up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 They don't talk about me in my face because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. get it. I 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 get it. Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Pros down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Pros down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 I get it.
This is a fifth version of the Iron Games. It's good now. Are we live? So they're listening to us right now? And the things you're saying? All right, we're just getting situated here. We're inside the Diamond Z Arena. I'm Brian Friend. This is the 2023 Iron Games, year 5 for the Iron Games. They started in their gym. They've taken it off-site a few years ago, and this arena has been host their competition in the past. It's my first time out here, and it's our first time inside the arena today.
Check. Here we go. It's almost time, ladies and gentlemen, to kick off our action right inside your next event of the Iron Games 2023.
Event this morning, but in case you missed it, it was 6 rounds of a 1K run with a pyramid-style chipper of tasks to accomplish in between. You had to do a 300-foot sandbag carry, or a 200-foot sandbag front rack lunge, a 100-foot burpee broad jump, more lunges, more carries. So all the athletes already have gotten an hour-plus workout in for the most part, and they're getting ready for the second time that they're going to take the floor today. Every division will ultimately take the floor 7 times this competition weekend for 8 total scored events. This is the 2-part scored event. So this one is called CrossFit Strong. The teams are going to be up first. Some of the divisions, as they're a little bit on the smaller side, are going to be sharing heats. So in this first heat, we're going to have both the intermediate teams of 3 women and the RX teams of 3 women. Lanes 1 through 5 are the intermediate teams, and lanes 6 through 10 are the RX female teams. Those are the only 2 team divisions this weekend for the women. So the athletes in lane 6 through 10 are the highest level of competitors. And the team side of things for this event, they're going to have a little bit more time since there are 3 of them. They're going to have 6 minutes to each establish a 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor. There'll be a 1-minute transition after that, and then they will have 6 minutes for max ring muscle-ups. They have to establish an order, and then they each must make at least 1 attempt within that order. If they don't get it, that's okay, but then they at least have to make an attempt before the person behind them can attempt it. We're going to keep the stream running for you guys all afternoon long. I may not commentate on every heat and every part of every heat, just because it's only me, and we're going to be out here for quite some time, but we want to make sure that at least we can have a view of everyone who's competing. Wide shot here. So on the left side of the screen are the intermediate women, and lane 1 is the Salty Hive Aliens. Lane 2 is CrossFit Lehigh Ladies. Lane 3, 14 kids between us. That's awesome. Lane 4, Iron and Lead. Lane 5, Buns on the Run. Those are the 5 intermediate teams of 3. that is going to have the RX teams for the most part. Lane 6s have the Salty Savages. Lane 7 has CFZ, CrossFit Zion. Lane 8 has the 801 Dogs from CrossFit 801. Lane 9 has Biz Natch from the box. And lane 10 has CrossFit 307. Athletes are 3 minutes into the 6-minute time cap that they have allotted to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat. All 3 ladies have to do that within the 6-minute time limit. Then they'll have a 1-minute transition and they'll head back to the rings for 6 more minutes of work in which they will have to achieve as many ring muscle ups as possible. As far as this morning's competition goes, for the intermediate teams of 3, the Salty Hive Helions were the first finishers. Their cumulative time for that test was 3 hours and 10 minutes. 5 minutes behind them were Buns on the Run, and 5 minutes behind that was CrossFit Lehigh Ladies. So they're the top 3 teams amongst the 5 teams in the intermediate teams of 3 female division after one scored event. For the RX teams of 3, CrossFit 307 were the top finishers. Their cumulative time on the Iron Cup was 2 hours and 43 minutes. Salty Savages were about 5 minutes behind that at 2:48, and third place were the 801 Dogs with a cumulative time of 2 hours and 57 minutes. Those are the top 3 with one event in the books. 1 minute remaining until the time cap, so teams will be trying to see who's freshest or who can get the most bang for the buck with one more attempt at a 3-rep max overhead squat. 190 down there. $190 for a triple, pretty impressive. 10 seconds left. All they have to do is get the barbell off the ground, and they will be allowed to attempt that. So everyone who has the barbell off the ground, in 3, 2. Okay, the time is up. Everyone with the bar off the floor can attempt this last attempt. So it's got several teams out there trying to squeeze out a few more pounds. In the meantime, though, the clock is ticking. And 1 minute forced transition. Everyone will head to the rings for the second part of this two-scored event. And all the barbells are on the ground. So part 1 of CrossFit Strong, the overhead squat, is in the books. All of the ladies are heading back to the rings. Again, they're going to have to establish an order and maintain that order throughout the duration of this 6 minutes. The goal is to accumulate as many ring muscle-ups as possible. And when it's your turn, even if you don't get a rep, you must attempt one attempt on the rings.
Stand by. And we are underway. Part number 2. And AMRAP will bring muscle-ups between all members of the team.
We got our active scoreboard here for this one, so we see the 6-minute clock there counting down. That's the amount of time that they have remaining. We will have rep counters, active rep counters for some of the heats throughout the weekend. When there are multiple divisions on the floor like this, it's a little bit more complicated to keep track of both, so don't put too much stock into that right now. A little close up here on the RX ladies on the right side of the floor. So we actually got lanes 4 through 10 in view here. Lanes 4 and 5 are iron and lead, and buns on the run. They're in the intermediate teams of 3 women division. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are the RX ladies, Salty Savages, CFZ, 801 Dogs, Biz Snatch, and CrossFit 307 from left to right on your screen. You can see there 4.5 minutes remaining. Let these ladies on the rings finish up a set, and then we're gonna switch over to see the left side. So on the closer part of the screen there, we have the intermediate women. And Adrian Conway, in part of his programming for this, specifically knew that there would be a chance for someone out there to get their first ring muscle up. And actually, one of the ladies got her first ring muscle up in the warm-up area, getting ready for this event. There was a huge celebration in here to the point that we all stood up to see what was going on. So that was awesome. Not sure, obviously, but in their lane 2, you see someone getting a muscle up. That's essentially one of her first ones. Three minutes and 20 seconds remaining. You see some reps being counted there at the bottom. Salty Highfieldians in lane number 1 getting some support from their crowd. They got a big representation here, as they always do. Switch back over to the RX side of things. So 5 teams on the right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the RX women. And on the other side of the floor, the intermediate women. Let's take a look at what we got here. 41 for the Salty Savages. They're in lane 6. See, not all those rep counts are necessarily accurate, but I think the ones that are counting are for the RX division at least.
before switching out, because we're down to almost our final minute.
Here's a view of all of the ladies competing here. Left side of the screen is the intermediate women, teams of 3. The right side of the screen, those 5 lanes, are the RX women, teams of 3. Got about a minute remaining, just less than that. Event number 2 and 3. Already did their overhead spots, now they're doing the ring muscle-ups. This will conclude the day for these women. They already did the Iron Cup this morning. Good balance to the tests here on day number 1 with the long workout outside, heavy test. And then, of course, a gymnastics specialty test. My fault there. There's actually 1 more minute remaining now. Forgot about that 1 minute transition in the middle. Salty Savage is over 60 reps, as you see there. Wow. About 10 seconds remaining. See how many reps they can squeeze out. The white placards above the screen should be the winners, or the leaders at least. So that would have been CrossFit Lehigh Ladies for the intermediate division and the Salty Savages for the women's RX division. See the equipment team there, the crew, taking the floor, changing some things out. Our next division is set to start in about 5 minutes, or our next heat, I should say, and it will be the intermediate men's teams of 3.
Once again, great job, ladies. Done with their day number 1. Iron Games 2023, part of the Utah Summer Games. So up next, we have none other than the teams of 3 intermediate gentlemen. They're going to be coming out to the floor in just a minute here. Shout out to our vendors and sponsors, all of which make this event possible. Obviously, the U.S. Army here today, over at me, the U.S. Army National Guard. Cedar City Motor Company, one of our bronze sponsors. True North Float as well. Woodworking Fire Designs, custom laser engraving, and cutting for all your specialized needs. They've got some water bottles with designs for you to pick up today. Waleep Insurance is here. Thank you to Tier, also making a lot of our athlete and staff shirts. They're the brand that makes all 3 things possible through sport, named after the Norse god of valor and sacrifice. They're a company built on commitment and discipline, and have been pushing the limits of innovation to propel athletes to their absolute best for 35 years. Whether it's personal records or world championships, they have the hard-earned hardware to back it up. You might have seen more than 50% of of athletes at the CrossFit Games are rocking those attack yellow kicks. You couldn't miss them out there. That's for dang sure. So a couple more minutes here. We'll get this next heat underway. Here they come now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big warm welcome, starting in lane number 1, the 3 misfits. In lane number 2, 5 good legs. In lane number 3, your overall leaders.
It's a two-part event. This is the only 2-scored event that we'll have this weekend. The tours. This test is called CrossFit Strong. 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor. Teams will have 6 minutes to accumulate to find a 3-rep max overhead squat for each athlete, 1-minute transition, and then they'll head to the rings for max reps of ring muscle-ups, which will be forced into an order. Once they establish their order that they're rotating through, they have to maintain that order. Even if you can't get a rep, you have to make an attempt when it's your turn. These are 2 separately scored events, and they are a tiebreaker for each other. So in the event that a team happened to lift the exact same amount, the team who's able to do more ring muscle-ups will win the tiebreaker, and vice versa. If there's a couple teams that are able to get the exact same number of muscle-ups, then their lifting total will break that tie.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start time. One more time, here are the lane assignments for you. 3 misfits in lane 1, 5 good legs lane 2, no excuses lane 3, old gold in lane 4, PFC CrossFit lane 5, RCC Indian lane 6, Salty Hermanos lane 7, Steve Double D's in lane 8, 3-Man Meatball lane 9, and Tough Country Fitness in lane 10.
3, 2, 1, go.
Each teammate's going to have to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor. They have 6 minutes to do so.
Obviously, they kicked off their weekend right in the thick of it. The heat of it's probably better. A better way to explain the Iron Cup, and now it's CrossFit Strong. 6 minutes for all 3 athletes to try and establish a 3-rep max overhead squat. And I'm on the hunt, I'm on the prowl for the heaviest weight on the floor, seeing 185 in lane number 8. Steve's Double D's taking 3rd place on the endurance event. And now looking to lock up another top finish on the strength portion. Very stable overhead position there. 185 is good. A couple lanes over, lane number 10, Tough Country Fitness is looking to rebound from an 8th place finish. Back right corner, red shorts, 2 hundo on the barbell. Nice little behind the neck split jerk. There's 1. I'm looking at the back right corner, folks. There's 2. And 200 is going to do wonders after his total as he fights to stand it up. And what a save, soft elbow. That is good. 200 for Tough Country Fitness. Starting to see that first number on those placards, folks, if you're looking to keep track of where all the big weights are. Number 2 signals over 200 pounds as we get a 2-minute mark. Lane number 3, working hard on 205 are your overall leaders. No excuse, fighting to stabilize that barbell. 2 down, 1 to go. And there it is, no excuses. Standing it up. Lane number 2, though, 255 for 5 good legs of CrossFit Rancho Cucamonga. And not able to get deep enough, going to try to keep it up and overhead. White shirt, white backwards hat, platform number 2. And that's a good one at 255. All the while, lane number 1, 3 misfits putting on a little show at 235. The next athlete here, far left side, black shirt, white headband, 205 as he rides up his group. Doing a little barbell dance. Let's see if he can stabilize. 1 down. There's 2. Coming off the back of the platform. No excuses. Their next athlete going at 185. So far, 255, the heaviest load we've seen thus far. Seeing a bunch of 205s now as we pass the midway point.
Just looking at some of the comments there. Yes, Mario, I was muted for a little while. Had a long broadcast ahead of us today, so won't be speaking continuously throughout the entire thing. Let the athletes take some of the show for times. Summer GSXR, where can we see the results of what has happened so far? Those are on Competition Corner. I'll also keep you updated as each heat takes the floor, just give you a little recap of some of the top finishers from this morning. We will have some event recaps on Instagram. Media team's working on putting together some cool edits for those, so be on the lookout for them. These are the intermediate men, teams of 3. They're about 4 minutes into the 6-minute time window where they're each trying to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat. They will have a 1-minute transition, and then they'll head back to the rings for 6 minutes to achieve as many ring muscle-ups as possible. 220 pounds there in lane 10. Tough country finish. We're 8th place out of 10 on the Iron Cup this morning. Triple at 220, solid in the books there.
before.
1 minute to the time cap on the lifting portion of CrossFit Strong. When the 6 minute time cap hits, as long as the barbell has cleared the floor, there's daylight underneath it, they're allowed to finish their attempt at a 3-rep max overhead squat. But that does eat into the 1 minute of transition that they have. 85 on the bar, 275 on the bar. That's 5 good legs. Lane number 2 in the back left part of the screen. One of the male athletes getting set up to the bar right now and might be just waiting to the last minute and see if he can get it. That'd be a huge lift, obviously.
275 for 5 good legs with 10 seconds.
There in the background, you see a 275, 5 good legs. Gonna give it an attempt.
3, 2, 1, transition.
So everyone with the barbell off the ground has a chance. Big numbers up overhead. See if they can log some great scores here at the end of the interval for their teams. The rest of the guys heading back to the rig. 275 is good for 5 good legs in lane number 2. Very impressive. 255 for 3 misfits in lane number 1. Gets the okay from the judge. 255 in the books there. So a couple big lifts right at the end. Got about 20 seconds until we head back to the rings.
We've got 15 seconds before the start from strength test to gymnastics test. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
6 minutes on the clock here as well. Teams will be needing to achieve as many ring muscle-ups as possible.
Those big weights on the barbells. With watching these men soar through the air.
They have to establish an order of rotation. Every time it's your turn in their rotation, you have to make an attempt. You don't obviously necessarily have to complete a rep. Hopefully you will get a few, but you must maintain that same rotation for the entire 6 minutes. So time counting down there, 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
This, of course, are your intermediate men. So let's see how they do. I'm paying attention to the Salt Lake City CrossFit team in lane number 3. who sit in first place coming in to this event. Currently with 11 reps in before taking a break. What about old gold the box trying to get those rings to stop moving? They got 7 in so far. 16 in for the Salty Hermanos. 14 in for Steve's Double D's of CrossFit and Rock. The 3-man meatball fighting to get on top of the rings. They've got 1 so far. Tough Country Fitness did a heck of a job with the barbell. They're at 17 reps in. Looking around. RCC anyway.
4 minutes remaining in the 6-minute window.
Looking as cool, calm, and collected as one could look.
Both of these could count as individual scores for the teams, so they got their lifting in the books. Clean slate here for the muscle ups, see how many they can rack up in the 6-minute window.
No excuses, 23.
It's the only time that athletes will take the floor this weekend and achieve 2 scores. In total, they'll have 8 sport events for the teams and the individuals over the course of the weekend.
20 reps in for 5 good legs. For the CrossFit Zion squad, they're at 9 reps in.
Left to right on your screen, lane 1 is 3 misfits, lane 2 is 5 good legs, lane 3 is no excuse, lane 4 is old gold, lane 5 is PFC CrossFit, lane 6 is RCC Indy, lane 7 Salty Hermanos, lane 8 Steve's Double D's, lane 9 3-man meatball, lane 10 Tough Country Fitness. All these teams already took on the Iron Cup this morning. It's about an hour of work for each athlete on the team. So heavy overhead squat, 3 rep max for each member of the team, and then they got ring muscle up.
30 minutes on the clock. 30 in for Steve's Double D's. 3 in for the 3-man meatball. 32 reps in for Tough Country Fitness. So it's a pretty close race. 2.5 minutes to go. RCC and D 35 reps in. 43 in for the Salty Hermanos.
Just about 2 minutes remaining in the 6-minute time cap there. Intermediate men, 3. Taking on CrossFit Strong, 6 minutes to find a rear max overhead squat for each athlete. They've already completed that for the transition. So the time kept counting down on the second part of this two-part sport event. 6 minutes, accumulate as many ring muscle ups as a team as possible. Force transition in the specific order that you established at the beginning of the 6-minute cap. You got 1:45 remaining. All the rings are set to 93 inches here. You see 6-inch risers are provided for any athletes or teams that need them.
48 for no excuse. So again, the race appears to be between no excuse and the Salty Hermanos, who I think are a little bit beyond that. 55 reps in with a lockout of those elbows. And they hang on, folks, 1:10 remaining. 58 for RCC Indy. So they're about 5 or 6 reps behind.
1 minute remaining here.
1 minute remaining.
This is the intermediate men. Teams of 3.
45 in for no excuse.
This will be the last minute of work for them today. We'll come back tomorrow for day number 2. Already got Iron Cup in the books this morning.
The Salty Hermanos 61 reps in.
Nice long workout, nice heavy workout, and then a little bit of gymnastics proficiency with the ring muscle up.
54 reps in for RCC Indy. So it's Salty Hermanos race to lose at this point. Shaking it out.
Sounds like Salty Hermanos has the most muscle ups accumulated currently. They're in lane number 7.
Trying everything we can to lock out those elbows, folks. We've got 10 seconds.
Last 10 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's help him get one or two runners. Make some noise. 3, 2, 1, time.
And that'll do it for the intermediate men here on day number 1. RX men will be taking the floor next. There are only 2 divisions on the team side of things. 67 reps for Salty Hermanos. 62 reps was the top score for the RX women.
Very impressive, to say the least. We're going to get our barbells reset, and our next thing out here in 1 second. What a great way to kick off CrossFit Strong. That was fun. Up next, we have none other than your RX male team coming out to the floor in just a moment.
Welcome back inside the studio. I'm Brian Friends here in the Diamond Z Arena. We're just in a little transition period. Intermediate men's teams of 3 finished up the CrossFit Strong event. And the RX men's teams of 3 will be taking the floor next. All of these teams did the Iron Cup this morning. 6 1,000 meter runs with some work to be done every time you came around the loop. We had some sandbag front rack carries, bear hug carries, excuse me, some sand rack front rack lunges, and some burpee broad jumps. So plenty of work this morning. Beautiful day over here in Cedar City, Utah. This is the 5th version of the Iron Games. They've been in this venue before. A lot of returning athletes here. There will be 3 scored events for the teams and individuals today. Iron Cup's in the books for everyone. CrossFit Strong is the only time that they'll take the floor for 2 scores. Get the 3 rep max over at squat in a 6-minute time interval. All 3 athletes on the team division will have to establish a 3 rep max during that time. 1 minute forced transition, then they'll head to the rings to accumulate as many ring muscle ups as possible, also in a 6-minute window. And these 2 events are a tie break for each other. So if you tie in the rings, tie break is the lift. If you tie in the lift, tie break's on the rings. RX men's division has 5 teams competing this weekend. This morning, Salty Squad out of Salty Hive CrossFit took the win in 3 hours and 2 minutes cumulative time. 3 Good Dudes, 2nd place, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Raw Appeal, 3rd place, 3 hours and 28 minutes. CFL Big 3, 3 hours 36 minutes. And Craving Attention coming in 5th place amongst these teams this morning. Because we have the only have 5 teams, we're going to have staggered lanes there, only be lifting in the odd platforms, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Coming onto the floor right now. You can see that in lane 1, we'll have 3 Good Dudes, currently in 2nd overall. CFL Big 3. They'll be in lane number 3, in 4th place overall right now. Craving Attention, lane number 5, 5th place. Lane number 7, Raw Appeal, in 3rd place. And the leaders coming into this one are Salty Squad after winning the Iron Cup this morning. They'll be in lane number 9. There's the Salty Hive. Salty Hive team, excuse me, Salty Squad consists of Justin Zazumba, Jordan Barrett-Taryn, and Cord Stimson. A couple of experienced athletes on that team, also coaching some other athletes competing this week. Lane number 1, closest to us is the 3 Good Dudes. That's Jance Ibanez, Austin Esplin, and Chance Randall. CFL Big 3, you got Marquis Jensen, Alex Hackney, and Hunter Bowen. In the middle of the floor in the pink, Craving Attentions, Ryan Hyatt, Dallin Birmingham, and Craig Allen. And Raw Appeal there with 2:05 on the bar to start. Michael Thompson, Kevin Aguilar, and Sean Tarr.
1, go!
All 5 teams in the male RX teams of 3 division are going to be on the front platforms. They got 6 minutes to find a 3-rep max overhead squat.
3 athletes' weights added together. 6 minutes to have a 1-minute rest. Then they'll move on to AMRAP muscles. Right now, these athletes are trying to set some PRs on a 3-rep max overhead squat. They got to stay in the same order the entire time. And a little bonus at the end, if they can get barbell off the ground before the
For both parts of this workout, the order they establish is the one that they have to keep.
Lane number 1, 185 for 3 big dudes. Good for the first 2 athletes.
255 on the bar there for Justin Zazumba, and the right side of the screen. 3 good dudes on the left side of the screen.
We got a lot of weight on the bar over here in lane number 9. Your current overall leader, Salty Squad, 255 on the bar. Looking to hold on to that overall lead.
Successful at 255. Salty squat.
275 for intermediate men will stand, but I don't think so with the Salt Squad currently. We're about 90 seconds into your 6-minute time cap for your 3-rep max overhead squats.
Try out our mobile cam here.
255 on the bar in lane number 5 for training attention as well. Bar is overhead. Let's get him through these 3 reps.
255 overhead there for craving attention, and
255, no problem whatsoever.
bad man right there. 225 on the bar there. CFL Big 3 moving pretty well.
And then 275 in lane number 9 for Salty Squad.
275 on the bar now here.
2 minutes into this 6-minute time cap. Wanna fight 250, shake the arms, hold it out, give it a lift. 275, direct your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Lane number
275 overhead for Justin Zazumba.
275
There on the right side of the screen.
and he's got 2 reps in the book. Stage 1 more.
Well, these guys already ran 6K this morning, 400 feet of sandbag lunges with a 200-pound bag in the front rack, 300 feet, 600 feet total of sandbag bear hug carry with that weight, and 100 feet of burpee broad jump. So not necessarily fresh coming into this one, but still some big weights going up. Jordan Barrett-Tarrant adding 10 pounds to the bar, 285 there. See if he's able to do it. I remember Jared from a few years back at the CrossFit Games. Massive clean and jerk in the Coliseum. Salt Lake City CrossFit.
285 not looking like too much of a... He's got 1 more rep, and that is a good 3 reps.
Great lift there.
85 for the Salty Squad athlete.
Got about 2 minutes remaining in the 6-minute time cap there. And you see that there, that was an attempt there for poor Simpson. So he's already probably hit what he's expected to hit here, and clearing the way for some of the other guys to see what they can do.
90 on the bar now in lane number 9. About 90 seconds. 75 on the bar and lane number 5 training attention. Locks it out. Good reps. 290 on the back. Let's see if he gets it overhead in lane number 9.
I'll say a little.
225 on the back rack. Just before your 6-minute time cap. Remember, if that barbell is off the ground, you can still complete the rep. And you have your 1-minute transition.
225 overhead here in lane number 7, raw appeal. only athlete lifting on the floor right now. Oh, gave it a good effort though. Got about 45 seconds remaining. Again, all you got to do is get the bar off the ground. Then you'll have an attempt that will eat into your window of available time for the transition. Some of the athletes kind of taking a look down at the clock, gearing up for one final attempt, whichever athlete is feeling precious at this point. 20 seconds remain. One barbell overhead there for craving attention in lane number 5. Athletes in 7 and 9 also going to get the bar off the ground. You got about 10 seconds to go. Last 5 seconds. Anything that's overhead here will count. Well done there for lane number 5. Jared Bertrand, forefront on the right side of the screen. We got 2 athletes on the left side trying to get it overhead. Wow. 3:05, incredible. Last team out there is CFL Big 3, trying to get some extra weight. Let's see if we can fight it out. Oh, damn, so close. Just a quick reminder of the lanes out there. So from left to right for the ring muscle-ups, we'll have 3 good dudes. CFL Big 3, craving attention will be in the center of the screen, raw appeal, and salty squat all the way on the far right side. 15 seconds, 6 minutes to achieve as many ring muscle-ups as possible.
Stand by. Go! 6 minutes.
6 minutes on the clock. Third scored event available for the RX teams of 3 today. Missed it at the beginning of this 2-part scored event. Salty Squad were the winners this morning of the Iron Cup. 3 good dudes came in second. Raw Appeal third, CFL Big 3, and then Craving Attention. These are 5 teams in the RX men's teams of 3 division here at the 2023 Iron Cup. We're inside the Diamond Z Arena. I'm Brian Friend. Coverage this week is provided here by Functional Vision on Instagram. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Only rule here is really that you have to establish an order and stay with that order throughout. Everyone must give at least 1 attempt. You don't necessarily have to complete a rep, but you do have to give it a good attempt before the next person in the rotation can jump up to the rings. All the rings are sent to 93 inches. 6-inch risers are available if needed. Doesn't look like any of these guys are using them. We've already seen 67 reps achieved by the top team from the intermediate men's teams of 3 and 62 ring muscle-ups completed for the top women's division, which also has a Salty Hive team a couple heats ago. I have a feeling that we'll maybe see something a little bit more than, at least over 70 by the time we get to it all said and done here.
Looks like everyone is chasing lane number 9, the Salty Squad on a Salty High roster. 24 reps in lane number 7, the Raw Appeal. We've got a pretty close race between lanes 1 and 7, 3 good dudes in Raw Appeal, and Salty Squad running away with
Salty Squad out to the lead again. Raw Appeal and 3 good dudes. Tight battle, it sounds like. The floor. 40 reps already in the books for the Salty Squad. We're not even at the halfway part. Other teams are just about 30 reps. The top other teams on this floor are 3 good dudes in Raw Appeal. Halfway through the 6-minute time cap for these RX men's teams of 3 to accumulate as many ring muscle-ups as possible. Salty squad already at 53. Third and final sport event for the teams here on day number 1 at the 2023 Iron Games. To the Iron Cup event this morning. 6K of running, some sandbag, bear hug carry, sandbag front lat lunges, burpee box jumps. Everyone had to do it on their own. Cumulative time, all these teams took at least 3 hours combined to do it. So at least an hour of workout in the heat and the sun earlier today. We're also at nearly 6,000 feet of elevation here. A close-up look here at the 3 good dudes. Second place this morning in the Iron Cup. There's the Salty squad, way out in front. In terms of the ring muscle-ups, they also had overhead squats in the books of 275 and 305 by at least 2 of their athletes. So really strong performance here on day. 77 reps in the book, 1 minute to go. Raw appeals at 55 reps. That'll do it for all of the teams here on day number 1 at the 2023 Iron Games. 3 sport events in the books. Be back with the individuals in a little while. We'll try to update you on the standings of the team divisions when we have them a little later on in the day.
After what they did this morning. So I'm going to guess they took a clean sweep on day number 1.
Intermediate women are slated to start about 30 minutes from now. So let the volunteer judges, crew do their thing. And we'll be back with you guys in about 30 minutes for the 2023 Iron Games.
Facebook cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 They don't talk about me in my Facebook cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, trees up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 I get Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.
In lane 3 on a CrossFit Dixie, Kinsey Theobald. In lane 4 on a CrossFit Raw Appeal, Kimberly Rivera. In lane number 5 on a Retro Fitness, Shay Stringham. In lane number 7 on a CrossFit Apollo, Anna Griffin.
Welcome back inside the Diamond Z Arena. 2023 Iron Games here. Getting ready for intermediate women. CrossFit Strong is the name of the test they're going to be taking. It's a 2-part test. They'll have a little bit different than the teams. They're going to have less time, but the same tasks to accomplish less time because there's only one of them compared to 3. They'll have 4 minutes to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat, 1 minute transition, and then 3 minutes to establish as many ring or accomplish as many ring muscle-ups as they can. It's the 2023 Iron Games, 5th version of the Iron Games out here in Cedar City, Utah. And the ladies are on the floor. Let's take a look at who we got competing in this one. left to right on your screen. Lane 1, Samantha Watt. Lane 2, Sarah Bischoff or Park. Lane 3, Kinsey Theobald. Lane 4, Kimberly Rivera. Lane 5, Shay Springall. Lane 6 is a withdraw. Lane 7, Anna Griffith. Lane 8, Maddie Cristo. Lane 9, Jacqueline Kemp. Lane 10, Elena Reportella.
3, 2, 1, go! It's your first heat of individual athletes here for CrossFit Strong. Little different in terms of a time domain.
Got to take it from the floor, get it to the back rack. 3-rep max overhead squat. You got 4 minutes to establish that. All these ladies already did the Iron Cup this morning, with Elena Reportella taking the lead, the win in that one. Pretty close, tight race over Chandra Jepson. Hour and 3 minutes, hour and 4 minutes. 2 women came in, 3 women came in an hour, 5 minutes, all of them within 16 seconds of each other. That was Sarah Bischoff Park, Hannah Ellison, and Jacqueline Kemp. Those are the top 5 coming into the Diamond Z Arena here for the afternoon events. No one lifting at the moment.
First piece of intermediate women, first of 2, 20 total athletes. Just almost 90 seconds in, 135 off the ground in lane number 2, 125 in lane 10, 115 in lane 8.
A lot of the women with bars overhead here, looking for 3 reps on the overhead squat. Red shirt, Samantha Watt. Pants, Kinsey Theobald. Gray shirt in the background on the left side of the screen, Kimberly Rivera. Gray top, purple just bailing out there at the bottom. Chase Springhall on the left side. Gray and blue, gray top, blue pants. Juliana Griffith. Addie Crystal in the back there with the black and red. Force in front of the screen with the pink knee sleeves. Jacqueline Kemp, Raina Ricotella. There's 135 in the back right.
Going up in lane number 5 for Chase Springhall on a retro fitness.
Chase Springhall here in the foreground. She's the only one lifting at the time. Unable to hit it.
Direct your attention to lane number 3. Kinsey
Theobald, 155 on the bar. Pink top, black. She's already hit 145. Black pants there. In the background, Sarah Bischoff Park. All teal. Right side of the screen in the back there with the teal shoes. We got Elena Ricotella. Foreground with pink knee sleeves, Jacqueline Kemp. Next to her up there in the front, gray and blue, Anna Griffin. The left side of the screen, red with blue, Samantha Watt. "20 seconds to get the bar off the ground. If you do get it off the ground, you keep working throughout the 1 minute of rest if you want to, but that clock's not going to stop. After the 1 minute of first transition. Anyone with the bar off the ground can continue lifting. A couple athletes from you guys back in case. 150 overhead there on the left side of the screen. Big celebration there for her. Last athlete on the floor here, Sarah Bishop. 1 rep to go at 145. See if she can stabilize the corner and lock it out. She's fighting for it. Got to give her credit for the fight. Great attempt there. 1 minute. Reset period is almost up, 10 seconds. They've got a 3-minute window to establish as many ring muscle ups as they can get. Talked about it earlier with the teams. Part of the reason that Adrian Conway programmed this workout for every division is just in case someone out there was able to get their first ring muscle up. So for someone in swimming, that may be the case. You probably know it if you see it.
Kinsey Theobald taking part 1 with a 150-pound 3-rep max overhead squat. And these athletes have 3 minutes to get as many ring muscle ups as possible. They're setting the score to beat, but we still have another heat of intermediate women after this. Athletes up on the rings here soon in lane number 5. Successor effort, Jay Springhall. In lane 3, Kinsey Theobald working for a rep, seeing if she can fight and get one. Couple good reps down in lane number 7, Anna Griffith. In lane number 9, Jacqueline Kemp. 2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes.
About 2 minutes to go. Second part of this 2-part scored event here. Athletes looking to accomplish as many ring muscle ups as they can. Now, obviously we might have some ties on this one. The tie break for these 2 sport events are each other. So if you have the same number of ring muscle ups as another athlete, then tie break will be the 3-rep max overhead squat. And if you tie in the barbell, tie break will be the number of ring muscle ups you're able to complete in that window. Elena Ricotella getting a couple of good reps in there.
facing Lena in lane number 10. Back up on the rings in lane number 9.
Last 40 seconds here for the first heat of intermediate women. Test number 2 and 3, two-part squat event, rear max overhead squat and max ring muscle ups. All of the divisions will have 7 opportunities to take the floor for 8 scores. However, in the individual divisions, you have to be in the top 10 to earn the right to do the final, which is yet to be announced to the athletes here in Utah.
10 seconds.
Last 10 seconds, see if anyone can squeeze out 1 extra rep here on the muscle ups.
3, 2,
A couple of the women are able to do that, including Annie Greffy in lane number 7.
11 reps in lane number 10 for Lena Reportella on a CrossFit Undivided to take the ring muscle ups. And then it was Kinsey Theobald on a CrossFit Dixie with 150-pound 3-rep max overhead squat. Another heat of intermediate women coming up next. And we're going to hand things off.
Heat number 2 intermediate women will take the floor right after this. Set to start in about 4 minutes. We'll be right back with you guys for the start of that one.
By our awesome pit crew here, guys, all of our awesome volunteers we have all weekend long. Judges are ready to go. We got just under 3 minutes on the clock to go here. Here they come, guys. In lane number 1, we got Shanna Jackson. Lane number 2, Charlene Narayan. Lane number 3, Cecily Romano. Lane number 4, Kate Rizzo. Lane number 5, Amber Bowman. Lane number 6, Amber Bonding. Lane number 7, Shane Moffitt.
Heat 2 intermediate women are taking the floor for CrossFit Strong. Just like Heat 1, we're going to have 4 minutes to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat, 1-minute transition, and then 3 minutes to get as many ring muscle-ups as they can. Here are the ladies. Heat number 2, lane 1, Chanda Jepson. Lane 2, Charlene Narayan. Lane 3, Cecily Romano. Lane 4, Kate Ritzel. Lane 5, Amber Bowman. Lane 6, Amber Fondon. Lane 7, Shaylee Moffitt. Lane 8, Brighton Holyoke. Lane 9, Hannah Ellison. Lane 10, Catherine Butler. 1 minute until they begin. All of these ladies took part in the Iron Cup this morning. grueling test. 6 different 1K runs around the compound here through packed dirt, gravel, and concrete. They had to do a total of 600 feet of sandbag carries and a bear hug, total of 400 feet of sandbag front rack lunges, and a total of 100 feet of burpee broad jumps as well. Chanda Jepson there in lane number 1 is the second best time amongst all of the ladies in this division. 1 hour and 4 minutes for her. Charlene, lane number 2, 6th place on that one. Amber Fondon, lane number 6, took 9th. Cicely Romano, lane number 3, was 10th. Those are the women from this heat that were in the top 10 in the Iron Cup this morning.
2, 1, and go.
4 minutes to find a 3-rep max overhead squat. Got to take it from the ground. All the ladies had to declare an opening weight this morning. Got a huge range of weights out there on the bar to get started. Good lift there. Good lift there. Several women with weight overhead here, looking to find 3 reps for the overhead squat. Left front of the screen there in the striped top, Chanda Jepson, second place this morning on the Iron Cup.
Ladies, you got just 2 minutes remaining on the clock for this
2 minutes remaining. 4-minute window to establish this 3-rep max overhead squat. Several ladies on the left half of the screen here, working their way through the 3-rep max overhead squat. Cicely Romano in the navy blue top black bottom, able to hit 150 pounds there. Telling her judge she's not sure if she's got any more in her. See, she might give it a chance. Right side of the floor, taking their turn. The back side there with 145. Amber Fondon. Amber had a top 10 finish on the Iron Cup this morning. Foreground there in the red in lane number 10 is Catherine Butler. She was 11th place on the Iron Cup earlier today. Next to her in the white top, black bottoms, Brighton O'Leal. All you got to do is get the bar off the ground and you're allowed to give it an attempt. A couple ladies who are going to take a last ditch effort here. Fighting for the last rep there, Hannah Ellison.
Here we go, ladies. Ms. Ritzel, Ms. Coleman, referee start. At a 130 overhead squat. Ms. Amber Bonham was so close.
Last athlete with the bar overhead here. Right now.
So let's transition on.
All right.
We've got a 3-minute window. We had 11 repetitions was our
20 seconds remain in the first 1 minute transition time. Another scored event coming up. 3 minutes to get as many ring muscle ups as you can.
10 seconds.
These two events are scored separately, but they're a tie break for each other. So tie on the barbell, whoever can get the more muscle ups will take it. Tie on the muscle ups, whoever had a heavier lift will get it.
So we've got
3 minutes on the clock here. Amber Fondon there in the middle of the screen in the black top. Some reps out. Lane number 1 over there, Shanna Jepson fighting for a rep. Lane 2, Charlene Narayan getting a couple. Talked about it a little bit earlier when the teams were out here, intermediate teams were women, that some of these ladies are hoping to get their first ring muscle up today. Someone did get that in the warm-up area earlier. It's quite cool, big celebration from her fellow competitors. Charlene Narayan looking to lock it out. Another good rep for her. She's gotten a couple. Amber Fondon there in the middle, lane 6, leader so far. I believe she's done 3 sets of 2 at this point. 5 reps, good. 11 muscle ups was the top score from the first heat, the number they're all chasing. Got 3 minutes to do that. 1.5 minutes remaining. Look at the timer there in the top left corner if you guys check it out. Amber Fondon leading the heat right now. See if she can get the lock out there for another good rep. Judge gives it to her. Well done. See, some of these athletes are definitely giving it a try, hoping to get that first muscle up. You never know. Competition's often a great place for something like that to happen. 30 seconds remain on the clock. Second and final heat of the intermediate women. Ooh. Fighting for a reps on there in lane number 1. Chanda Jepson, see if she can drive it and lock it out. She's getting another good rep. Oh, another rep for Charlene Narayan in lane number 2. 10 seconds remain. See if anyone else is able to get one here right at the buzzer. Amber Fondon on lane 6 probably going to give it a try, see if she can get one more rep. She's already set herself up in a great position here. Gets it at the buzzer, well done. Day number 1 from the 2023 Iron Games is in the books for the intermediate women. Equipment crew doing their thing. They're going to come out there, set the bars up for the men, and the intermediate division will be taking the floor next. And only a few minutes here. When the men take the floor, we'll be back and introduce you to the men in Heat 1 of the intermediate division here in the Diamond Z Arena, Cedar City, Utah, for the 2023 Iron Games.
gentlemen, coming out onto the floor, you are viewing day numero uno, guys, for the official Iron Games. These athletes have wrapped up the Iron Cup this morning with about 19 different runs at 1K, no big deal. Now transitioning to some heavy barbell movements, especially desiring those barbell athletes, and then tagging in on those max muscle ups. We got about 3 minutes to go till we bring those athletes out here in about a minute. Coming up, guys, we've got CrossFit Dixie, CrossFit Sabo, the Movement Training Day, Rugged CrossFit 702, a couple of athletes at a CrossFit 307, CrossFit Zion, Pure Fitness CrossFit, and CrossFit Tempest. Here come your gentlemen, guys. In lane number 1, Jordan Palmer. Lane number 2, Derek Roberts. Lane number 3, Chase Barron. Lane number 4, Mike Miller. Lane number 5, Sam Bird. Lane number 6, Christopher Petty. Brian Hanline in lane number 7, Maxwell Mangrum. In lane number 8, Chris Herbert. In lane number 9, and in lane number 10, Drew Ferry.
All right. Back inside the Diamond Z Arena, intermediate men getting set to take the floor for the CrossFit Strong event. We're in Cedar City, Utah for the 2023 Iron Games, 5th version of the Iron Games. I'm Brian Friend, and let's take a look at the lane assignments for heat number 1. 5 of these guys placed in the top 10 in the Iron Cup this morning. Jordan Palmer was 9th on that event. He'll be in lane number 1. Derek Roberts in lane number 2. Chase Barron in lane number 3. Mike Miller in lane number 4. He took 7th place on the Iron Cup this morning. Sam Bird was the overall winner of that event this morning. He's in lane number 5. Christopher Petty is in lane 6. Brian Hanline in lane number 7. Maxwell Mangrum, who was 8th place on the Iron Cup this morning, in lane 8. Chris Herbert was 4th place on this morning's test. He's in lane number 9, and Drew Ferry rounding out the heat is in lane number 10. This is their only 2-scored event that they'll have this weekend of competition. The first 4-minute interval is going to be to establish then they'll have a 1-minute forced transition and head back to the rig for 3 minutes of max ring muscle ups. Under 30 seconds until the start of this test for the first of 2 heats of intermediate men.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Leave it wide here for everyone who's going to get a first crack at this barbell. They got to declare their opening weights earlier today. So the equipment crew set these barbells for them. Some guys surely going conservative just to get a score on the boards. Others taking a little bit more aggressive approach. Based on how that first lift felt, athletes will kind of take their time, make a decision about what the next choice is going to be. In the back part of the left screen there, lane number 4 is Mike Miller, is the only guy lifting right now. There he is, at 195 on the bar. Given the rep by his judge. No barbells overhead currently. The athlete's just kind of taking a look at the clock and making a decision about when they're going to get going. A lot of barbells overhead here. Jordan Palmer in the all black there, Chase Barron in the pink, both with successful lifts on the left side of the screen. 3 men in the forefront there, all with the weight overhead. 215 there, Sam Bird. He was the winner of the Iron Cup for the intermediate men this morning. I think he's got one more rep to go. Let's see if he can lock it out. Judge gives it to him. Nice lift there. Back part of the screen there, Derek Roberts in lane number 2 with 190 overhead. Pretty narrow grip for the overhead squats, but clearly has the mobility for it. Unable to hit it. Let's take a look at the floor here. Not much going on right now as everyone's probably getting set up for their last attempt. 185 there in the back of the screen. I think it's Brian Hanline, bar overhead. Next to him, actually Maxwell Mangrum, excuse me. Oh, that is Brian Hanline. Sorry, Maxwell Mangrum there was in lane number 8 in the blue. Christopher Petty in lane 6 there in the background in the gray. Fighting for it. Left the platform. He was able to save that. Kind of miraculous, but not going to get the rep for leaving the platform. Foreground 180 on the bars. Drew Ferry there in lane number 10. In front of him is Chris Herber. 4th place on the Iron Cup this morning. All blue in the background. Unable to hit. Ten seconds remaining. Take a look at that narrow overhead squat I was talking about. 205 pounds on the bar here. Derek Roberts. Now anyone who has the bar overhead is able to continue to try to complete the 3-rep max overhead squat. 3 guys for whom that is the case. Let's see if he's able to fit. No rep there in the last one. And the last man on the floor, 135 here on the barbell. Let's see if he's able to finish up this set before heading back to the rings. I think he's got one more rep to go in this set. Got to reach those shoulders up. Try to lock it in. Got 30 seconds remaining in the forced transition. All the men are going to head back to the rig. So overhead squat portion of this 2-parter is in the books. 3 minutes for maximum ring muscle up starting in 10 seconds here. Again, these 2 tests serve as a tiebreaker for each other, so if you happen to have the same list as someone else, it'll come down to your score on the rings. And if you happen to get the same number of reps on the rings, then we'll defer to the weight on the barbell. This will be the 3rd and final scored event for the day for the intermediate men. They're doing the Iron Cup this morning, outdoors in the heat and the terrain. Hour plus for every single one of those guys to complete it. Back inside for some heavy lifting and some ring muscle ups. Pretty well balanced. Day 1 of competition here. Heat 1 of 2 for the intermediate men here. The test is called CrossFit Strong. Got to be strong with the barbell, got to be strong on the rings. Just as important to be able to move the body as it is to move the weight in CrossFit. Adrian Conway will know that. Named this appropriately so. Got about half the time remaining. 3-minute window to get as many ring muscle ups as possible. Less than a minute to go for the men in Heat 1, intermediate division. Seconds remain. Lane number 4 in the all blue, or the blue top, there's Mike Miller, excuse me. Getting an extra rep in. On the far side of the screen, Drew Ferry getting a rep in. Sam Bird in the white and gray in the middle there, getting a double. He was your winner of the Iron Cup test this morning. And the pink on the left side, waiting for a rep there, is Chase Barron. All black, Jordan Palmer on the left side of the screen. See if he can squeeze out one more, unable to do it. That'll do it for the men. Heat 1 for the intermediate division. Got a little bit of a reset. The other half of this division is going to be coming up next, taking on the same test. 4 minutes for the rear max overhead squat. 1 minute reset. 3 minutes for the max ring muscle ups. Let the equipment crew do their jobs there. Everyone who knows about CrossFit competition knows that it's these volunteers that work, put in a lot of work throughout the day to make this stuff happen. When the men for Heat 2 start taking the floor, we'll be back and bring you the lane assignments as they get the CrossFit Strong test underway.
Look like you're ready to come work with this barbell. So Landon, I come here at 3:41 and help us out with our finances up. That's right. Finances up. 4 syllable word. Coming up. Sarah, listen. How did you get Brigham? Look how good looking he is. I'm just kidding. You're like a supermodel over there. I covered 2. I really did. If you know my wife this way. It's okay. Look, we got tickets. It's great. It's great. Sarah, for real though, hey, Sarah, for real, you're too pretty for him. I love you, Brigham. You've got a special place in my heart. Hey, Alex, is it Bakush? I'm saying that right? Bakush? It took me a while. After 3 years, I figured out how to say that. Okay. Alex, Bakush from the movement training day on platform 1. On platform 2, all great CrossFit solo. On platform 3, and then equipment there. CrossFit. On 4, Ivis is Ivis. I want to say hello to you, Wasatch. Antoine from movement training day.
Lane 2, or Heat 2 of intermediate men taking the floor. Lane 1, Alec Bakush. Lane 2, Paul Great. Lane 3, Anthony Fuentes. Lane 4 is a withdrawal. Lane 5 is going to be Antoine Pau-Trot. Lane 6, Yer Galvan. Lane 7, Chris Wilson. Lane 8 is also empty. Lane 9, Garrett Barber. Lane 10, Sergio Milican Puertas. 5 of these guys were in the top 10 on the morning event, which was the Iron Cup, an hour-plus long event outside here in Cedar City, Utah. We're at about 6,000 feet of elevation. No joke, that Iron Cup. Paul Great was second overall amongst intermediate men. Garrett Barber was third. Antoine Pau-Trot was fifth. Sergio Milliken Puertas was 6th, and Alec Bakush was 10th. So half of these guys were in the top 5 of that test earlier today. Getting set to take on the CrossFit Strong event. Two scores available. Athletes will begin with 4-minute window to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat. They got to take the bar from the floor. They declared a weight earlier today, so the equipment crew set that as their initial lift. So they'll all be getting a lift underway right as the time interval begins. Keep it wide for that, and then as the athletes take their turns, building up the weight from there, we'll try to zoom in on a couple of them. Heaviest openers in lane number 10, 225 there for Sergio Milliken Puertas on the all-white with white shirt, white headband. Give it a double box so you can see everyone. Let's take a look at that 225 attempt for Sergio. Big opener. Great shoulder stability there, good breathing and bracing. Low parallel, 2 reps in the books. See if he can keep it together for 3rd rep. Stay on the platform, establish control. I don't know if he's going to need to do much more after that. What an incredible opener. $185 on the bar there, the Ergalven. Alec Bakush able to get a successful lift on the board. $165 on the bar for Antoine Poutrot, pink, purple shirt in the foreground. Let's see who's getting to work there. Anthony Fuentes in the black shirt on the front of the front platform there. He gets a successful attempt at 155. Got Paul Great here, 2nd place this morning on the Iron Cup, 180 on the bar. Got to stay on the platform. He's got 1 more rep to go. Let's see if he can settle and lock it out. 180 would be a pretty good score here on the back of a great test number 1 this morning. No other men with the barbell overhead right now. And we've all been there. Lane 6, Ergalven, 195 on the bar. There he is in the background with the gray and blue shorts. In front of him there is Chris Wilson with the gray, all gray. And then in the all black is Garrett Barber. Oh, that's Sergio Milliken Puertas in the back. Garrett Barber. Yeah. On the 185 on the bar for Sergio. And as expected, Garrett Barber there on lane number 9. After hitting the 225, just taking a seat. Calling it, get ready for the ring muscle ups. That 225 is going to score extremely well. No barbells overhead right now. Got about 40 seconds remaining. Lane 3, Anthony Fuentes with the bar off the ground. 185 on the bar. If you get it to the back, establishes overhead squatting grip. Only barbell overhead. 20 seconds remaining in the time interval. All you got to do is get the bar off the ground and you have a chance to lift it. Ergalven, 190 overhead. Chris Wilson in lane 7 in front of him there. 150 on the bar. The 4-minute interval has come and gone, but these guys do get a chance to continue their lift if they want to.
the ring. Pretty big weights. It looks like a man.
1 minute transition here, 40 seconds remaining in that window. All the athletes heading back to the rig. Well, they'll have a separate scored event, 3 minutes to establish as many ring muscle-ups as they can during that interval. These two events will serve as a tiebreaker for each other.
Lord of the Rings. Well, these boys are lords of the ring, so we're going to see that in just a few. Gentlemen, 10 seconds.
Left to right on your screen, we got Alec Lacouche, pink all the way on the left side. All great. Anthony Fuentes, lane 4 is empty. Lane 5, Antoine Pautrat. Lane 6, Ayer Galvin. Chris Wilson, 7. Lane 8, empty. Garrett Barber with no shirt on the right side of the screen. 225 on the overhead squats and then did nothing. So he should be pretty fresh. Probably rip off a big set here to start. And then Sergio Milton Huertas in the far right of the screen. Snappy over the rings. Lane number 10. Alec, the only one up on the rings right now. Next to him, Paul Great, jumping up for his second set of muscle-ups. And we got 3 minutes on the clock here. Anthony joining them as well. Middle of the floor. All three guys left to right, Antoine Pautrat, Yair Galvin, and Chris Wilson working away. The far right side with no shirt on to Garrett Barber. Massive 225 for the Uber Max overhead squat. Now ripping away at the second set of ring muscle-ups. He was third place this morning on the Iron Cup, and he's setting up for an incredible day one. Potentially could be the overall leader when things are said and done. Yair Galvin here, chipping away at a set of ring muscle-ups with that high lockout. There is Garrett Barber, and he's in his third pretty big set of ring muscle-ups here. Probably the leader on the floor.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Broke that 60 pair. I got 18 muscle-ups.
18 reps in the book for Garrett Barber.
Garrett Barber across the lead. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Couple guys spread out across four. Alec all the way on the left. Yair in the blue shorts in the middle. Next to him on the left is Antoine on the far right. On the black is Sergio. Garrett Barber next to him with no shirt on. He's about 20 ring muscle-ups in at this point. We got 40 seconds remaining. CrossFit Strong event here. Last opportunity for the men of the intermediate division to earn some points on day one of the 2023 Iron Games. We're inside the Diamond Z Arena. I'm Brian Friend. I'll be with you all afternoon as we work our way through every division. Taking on the exact same tests here. Overhead squats for load, 3 reps, and max ring muscle-ups. Less than 20 seconds to go. Here is the overall leader on the floor after doing 225 for the overhead squats in one attempt. He sat down and rested. And he's been ripping away at big sets on the rings. He's well into the 20s at this point. Yair Galvin in the middle of the floor at the blue shorts also has gotten quite a few reps on the rings. And that'll do it. Day one for the intermediate men is in the books. Check in with the results later on and see where everyone stands. But pretty solid day here for the individuals. When we come back, we're going to have the Masters men on the competition floor, 40-plus division. Everyone has taken the same test today for the most part. Iron Cup, overhead squat, ring muscle-ups. Let the equipment crew do their job, and we'll be back with you guys in a little while.
We're going to continue the action in about 4 minutes. Don't forget to stick around. After this event, Mr. Levy is going to talk to us opportunity we have to save some paper. Save some paper. Save some dollar bills, some petty out, bro. Did y'all watch the movie Barbie? Everybody watch Barbie? Don't lie. Ryan Gosling. Margot Robbie, that's good. Margot Robbie. Hey, Brody. Correctly? Owen? Perfect. Almost do that. Let's take your last name, Mitchell. Mitchell, just come out of me, okay, brother? I knew it. I love you guys. So, a previous seat. That was our interview. And bringing on the Masters, aka Masters of the Universe. The Masters is a special place of because I'm a Master myself. 62 years old, still young, baby. Let's talk about these Masters as they take the battlefield. On platform number 5, onto the CrossFit sign, Casey. On break, then 4 from Cincinnati, CrossFit. On 6, CrossFit behind
All right, the Masters 40-plus men's division here at the 2023 Iron Games inside the Diamond Z Arena. I'm Brian Friend. Let's take a look at who we got on the floor. Lane 1, Brody Newton. Lane 2, it's going to be empty, I believe. Lane 3, Chad Call. Lane 4, Chris Ackley. Lane 5, Colt Valentine. Lane 6, Jay Barber. Lane 7, Justin Bindell. Lane 8, Mitchell Mulcahy. Lane 9, Mitchell Doler. Lane 10, T. Chad Baird. This morning they took on the Iron Cup. Mitchell Mulcahy was the top time, 55-24, really good time. Mitchell Doler, 56-37. Jay Barber rounds out the top 3. Those are the only 3 guys underneath the hour mark. He came in at 58-50. Chad Call, Chris Ackley, Colt Valentine, Chi Chad Baird, and Brody Newton rounding out that field. This is going to be a 2-part scored event. They'll start with a 4-minute window to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat. They have a 1-minute forced transition period, and then they'll head to the rings for a 3-minute working window for as many ring muscle-ups as possible. The ring muscle-ups serve as the tiebreaker for the overhead squat, and the overhead squat serves as the tiebreaker for the muscle-up should we need it. $225 on the bar there for Colt Valentine, a big opening. And the Masters men are underway for the CrossFit Strong workout here. Overhead squat's going to be first up on the bar. I got several big lifts on the floor. 245 on the right side with no shirt on, and the left side of the screen. There's 245. Biggest lift we've seen anyone attempt yet. Chad Baird got it. Another 245 in the background. Two men able to hit 245, I believe, out there. Jay Barber and Chad Baird. No barbells overhead right now. All the guys just reevaluating after that first attempt, making a decision about what kind of jump they want to make. We do have some big weights on the floor. Try to give you an opportunity to see as many of those as possible. Chad Call, first athlete to get it overhead. Back right there with the black and blue shorts. Mitchell Mulcahy, he was the winner this morning. Several guys lifting at this point. Chad Call, very patient. Great set there for him. Brody Newton in the foreground with True Athlete shirt on. .255 overhead for Chad Baird. There's a solo shot of him. He's already got 245 in the books, trying to get an extra 10 pounds out on his second attempt here. See if he's able to get this last rep. There he is. Good lift for him. 260 on the bar here. Colt Valentine, 1 rep down, 2 reps. See if he can finish it out. Great lift. 260 overhead in the background. Jay Barber, he also has 245 in the books already. 245 still a tremendous score. 235 overhead here. Chris Ackley. .15 seconds till the time cap. Anyone who gets the barbell off the floor before the 4-minute window will have an opportunity to finish those lifts. We have a couple guys who will be attempting to do that, but we're going to stick here with Chris and see if he can. Got a no rep there from his judge, and all the bars are on the floor. So the 1-minute reset until we head to the rings for 3 minutes of ring muscle-ups. Wow, huge lifts there. 255 for Chad Baird, 245 for Jay Barber.
Oh man, I got a fresh dose.
Colt Valentine, 260 maybe. Massive lifts out of these men in the Masters 40+ division. 30 seconds. And here we go, separate scored event, 3 minutes, get as many ring muscle-ups as possible. We saw nearly 30 in the previous division of intermediate men. We'll see what some of these Masters men are capable of. Saw some incredible lifts. We'll see if these guys are just as good on the rings. Adrian Conway knows that if you want to be strong in the sport of CrossFit, it's not just about the weight, but being able to move your body weight through space. Ring muscle-ups, one of the most demanding ways to do that. It's going to round out a pretty well-rounded day 1 of programming. We had a long hour, nearly hour-long event for all these guys. Heavy lift, and now a classic gymnastics movement. Jay Barber there. Jay Barber is just ripping through a huge set. He's been on the rings longer than anyone else. In the middle of the screen with the yellow headband. On the far right side of the screen, Chad Baird. There he is on the far right, getting another big set underway. One minute in, 2 minutes remaining. There's Jay Barber on the left side with the yellow headband. He's been ripping some big sets off. Pretty close here. All the top athletes in the seat are all within a rep or 2. Left side of the screen, Brody Newton in the black. There in the middle, we got 2 guys without their shirt on. Colt Valentine dropping down, Jay Barber staying up. To left of Colt is Chris Ackley, LSKD black shirt, and on the right side of the screen in the black tank top is Mitchell Doler. Left side of him is Mitchell Mulcahy. Mulcahy was the top finisher on the Iron Cup earlier today. Mitch Doler was second. Jay Barber was third in that one. Colt Valentine and Chad Baird were some of the biggest lifters earlier in the lifting portion of this two-parter. Got less than a minute to go. .30 seconds remaining. These two guys in the middle of the screen. All three guys actually up on Jay and Colt and Jay are leading, I think, amongst the heat. It's pretty tight. See if anyone can squeeze out a couple reps here at the end of this interval. 15 seconds to go. It's the last 15 seconds of work these gentlemen have today. It's really close out there. Either way, that'll do it for the men in the Masters 40 Plus division. Closing out their day number 1 of the 2023 Iron Games inside the Diamond Z Arena here in Cedar City, Utah.
There's power in the headband, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Barber.
Jay Barber taking that one.
Sending a message here that Jay won the Iron.
We'll let the equipment crew do their job, reset the floor.
In the box.
The Masters Women 40 Plus will be next up. There he is. Racking up a win on the third and final scored event for the Masters 40 Plus here on day number 1.
Good financial sense. You want to listen to this man with Wally Insurance. So without further ado, Landon, come on, brother. Tino, you
The floor is reset and the Masters women take the floor. We'll be back with you to introduce you to them.
Hope everyone's having a good time at Iron Games 2023. This is an electric environment, and I'm glad you guys are here. So, we're talking finances, we're talking wellness when it comes to how we make our money, how we spend our money, and hopefully we'll have some left when we get to retirement, right? So, I think one of the main things to consider is start with a budget. If you find that you've dug yourself into a hole, what is the first thing to do? Stop digging. So these are the kind of things that we talk about when we get together. It takes a lot of open, honest inventory. You gotta take stock of where you're at and where you want to go. So I had this massive epiphany a couple nights ago, driving up to Salt Lake. There's this really cool concept about creating wealth with life insurance. And all the people in this building, I think that this will really resonate with you. You may have seen this kind of stuff all over TikTok, all over social media lately. There's some really cool strategies out there to mitigate taxes and make sure that you're not going to run out of money. No, but I'm glad you mentioned that because I probably need to put it again. This concept, I've been trying to put words to it for when he gets done, I'll plug the better part of a decade. Yeah.
Is there any more I can add? I've got you. And I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. We'll get them both. Is the Colonel Coffees on there? Colonel Coffee.
There's a couple of components that go into their writing that determine how much the cost of insurance is going to be. Two components are your age and your health. And so if you're in the gym every day, grinding, you healthy, you take your nutrition seriously, you work in the kitchen, that can make a big difference.
I'm trying to keep tally, and honestly, I've actually said it more than I've tallied it, but I'm trying to keep tally of it. You're good. You're good.
As you try to build wealth and prepare for retirement.
Okay, hey,
So the
the next
idea
you show RX Limited are the mix of RX Limited. I'm assuming you have RX Limited coming out.
works to a decade. There's a Greek word
Okay, I'll make sure you
ability to actually follow a plan. So they rock you well. If you can put the essence of yourself, what you wake up for every single day.
How you doing?
Into your financial plan, I think that's going to give you the best chance of success.
I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit. exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. it. I get it, 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 I get it. Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. get it. I 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 get it. Cause I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. get it. I 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 get it. Deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Because I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Close down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.
I remember I was a sophomore in high school, and a buddy
Now it tastes like the cinnamon milk left over. That's the innovation we need in this society.
Welcome back inside the Diamond Z Arena here in Cedar City, Utah. This is the 2023 Iron Games, fifth version of this competition. Appreciate you guys sticking with us during the break there. I'm Brian Friend, and we got the RX women taking the floor. There are going to be more than 10 women in this division, so 10 of them will be here on the floor now, and then the rest of them will be in the next heat along with the Masters women that we have competing here this year. Take a look at the lane assignments for the second test for these women on day number 1. Lane number 1, Jenna McVie. Lane number 2, Jasmine Sky. Lane 3, Samantha Christensen. Lane 4, Michelle Young. Lane 5, Ashlyn Dye. They'll be starting in 1 minute. Lane 6, Kendall Gilmore. Lane 7, Marley Manning. Lane 8, Sabrina Adderbaum. Lane 9, Lilia Ibanez. Lane 10, Trisha March. Lane 1, Jenna McVie was the top finisher this morning on the Iron Cup. Completed the daunting task that is Iron Cup in 51:49, a great time. Kendall Gilmore, who's in lane number 6, came in at a 52:37, and Trisha Marsh was third on that one, 57:05. 6 athletes finished underneath an hour. Joining them was Jasmine Sky, Michelle Young, and Sabrina Adderbaum. This is a 2-part scored event. To begin with, they're going to have 4 minutes to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor. They'll have a 1-minute forced transition, and then head to the rings, where they'll have 3 minutes to do as many ring muscle-ups as possible.
2, 1, go.
All right, heat 1 of the RX women set to take the floor. The double shot here, we can see all athletes had a chance to declare their opening weight for this. The equipment team set it up for them, so they didn't have to do any work on the front end. Should be a weight they feel pretty comfortable with, hopefully. Most athletes have been able to hit their first lift, and depending on how it feels, they'll make a decision about where they want to go from there. 160 on the bar here for Trisha Marsh. Again, she was third this morning. So last to get the barbell up and going, but one of the heavier lifts on the floor. Ashlyn Dye in the all brown there. 125 on the bar for her. Successful. All the ladies making some changes to their bar, getting set up for a second attempt. Michelle Young with 160 on the bar. She's the first lady to get set with a second attempt here. A few other women getting the bar overhead and getting set for another attempt. Stick with Michelle Young here, see if she can finish it out, then we'll go to a wide view for you. $175, I believe, on the bar there. White shorts, Samantha Christensen. A little shaky, a lot of women lifting right now. See if she's able to hit this out. This would put her in the lead. Judge gives it to her, Samantha Christensen. 175, I believe. Lane 1, Jenna McMay. 165 on the bar for her. Lilia Ibanez in the white top, purple shorts on the left side of the screen, 170 in the back right for Trisha March. She already hit 160 on her opening attempt, which was the top score. 175 has already been put up by Samantha Christensen, so this is for second place in the heat. Unable to secure the lift there. Here's Lilia Ibanez with 145. I think she's got one more rep and able to, oh, last one here. Let's see if she can lock it out. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, got a no rep, I think. Okay, there we go. Locks it out. Marley Manning here. Several athletes with the bars overheads. That's 170 for Jenna McVeigh in the purple in the foreground. Successful lift. Lots of barbells off the ground. Now, if you're... Okay, a lot of great lifts going on right now. Anyone with the bar overhead is going to get an opportunity to hit it. Most barbells hitting the ground. This is the last bar overhead. Because she got it off the ground before the 4-minute time elapsed, she gets a chance to finish the lift. 185 for a triple from the ground. Samantha Christensen, incredible.
Wow.
1 minute reset. We were about 30 seconds through that, so we got 30 seconds to go. Reminder of the lane assignments there, left to right on your screen. Jenna McVeigh, Jasmine Sky, Sam Christensen, Michelle Young, Ashlyn Dye, Kendall Gilmore, Marley Manning, Sabrina Adderbaum, Lilia Ibanez, Trisha March. This is Heat 1 of the Women's RX Division at the 2023 Iron Games. We're here in the Diamond Z Arena, Cedar City, Utah. These ladies took on the Iron Cup this morning, nearly an hour-long workout. Outside, train, some sandbags, burpees. It's pretty daunting. 3 max overhead squat in the books. Now they got 3 minutes to establish as many ring muscle-ups as they can get. Keep in mind that the tiebreaker for these two events is each other. So if you tie on the muscle-ups, we'll defer to the barbell for the tiebreaker. If you tie on the barbell, we'll defer to the rings. The event overall is called CrossFit Strong. Competition programmer Adrian Conway, very well aware that being strong means multiple things, not just the ability to move weight, but also your body through space. This two-parter will put both of those things to the test. Far left, Jenna McVeigh, she was the winner this morning. Next to her, Jasmine Sky, and then in the white and red next to her is Samantha Christensen, who just hit 185. And in the red, in the middle is Ashlyn Dye, all brown, Ashlyn Dye. To her left in the white and yellow, Michelle Young. On the right in the pink is Kendall Gilmore, 17 years old, out here competing in the RX division. Super impressive athlete. Kendall Gilmore, second place on the run this morning, and she's 13 reps in already. .45 seconds left in the interval here. All the ladies chipping away, trying to get as many ring muscle-ups as they can. This last 45 seconds that they'll have an opportunity to earn points today. 300 points up for grabs. Iron Cup, long grueling event, including 6 kilometers. Iron Cup, long grueling event, including 6 kilometers of running. Heavy lifting with the barbell, 3 max overhead squat, and 3 minutes max ring muscle-ups. Not exactly an MWG, but pretty close to it on day number 1 here, the 2023 Iron Games. Again, this is Heat 1 of the RX females. Got another heat of them coming up after this. Last 10 seconds. Kendall Gilmore able to get a big set right at the buzzer. 15 reps for Jenna McVeigh in lane number 1. Jasmine Sky, 12 ring muscle ups. Not bad. I think it's going to go to Kendall Gilmore, though. Let's see if we can get a report from the floor. 19, absolutely great. That'll do it for the heat 1 of the RX women. We will have a heat number 2. There'll be 5 women in this heat that are in the RX division. There'll be 4 women that are in the Masters 40 plus division. A little bit of a hybrid heat. If you guys haven't seen it yet, head over to the Iron Games Instagram. They put a little video showing a highlight reel of what the Iron Cup was all about this morning. It's a high rock style event, 6 rounds of a 1 kilometer run. And in between those things, you had to do some sandbag carries in the bear hug position, sandbag front squats, or sandbag lunges in the front rack position, and burpee broad jumps. I actually did half of the workout myself just to kind of feel what it was like. The terrain was cool. It was a 1K loop around the complex here. You had to go up a hill, down a hill, running on like trails, packed dirt. Came off about 3/4 of the course that was like that. Kind of a big uphill, and then gradually work your way downhill. Went into a little gravel section, ran on some concrete, and then got to the designated section for doing all the other work. Carry wasn't so bad. The sandbag lunges in the front rack position quite brutal. They had to do those twice, and the burpee broad jumps were once in the middle. Take a look at the athletes that are competing here in this next heat. Again, lane 1 through 6, those are athletes that'll be in the RX women's division. Lane 7 through 10 are going to be the Masters 40 plus.
Richard did. Richard wanted his own product back. Did you drink it? Too much coffee. Gave it to him. Okay.
I know how old Dylan is, by the way.
Huh?
I know how old you are. Dylan turns 24.
Hey, here comes your next seated competitor. Sorry, don't
Athletes taking the floor for a 2-part workout. It'll be CrossFit Strong. We'll go over the workout in a second. Lane 1, Michaela Mitchell. 10th place this morning amongst the RX women in the Iron Cup. Kelsey McDonald in lane 2. She was 7th on that event. Lane 3, Dania Arendt. Lane 4 is going to be empty, I believe. Lane 5, Brianna Ferroni. And lane 6, Brooke Austin, who was 9th place this morning on the Iron Cup. Lane 7 through 10 are the Masters ladies competing this weekend. Lisa Freeman in lane 7 won the Iron Cup this morning. Patricia Lee was 3rd, she's in lane 8. Rachel Carrillo was 2nd, she's in lane 9. And Serena was 4th, she was 10th.
And rounding out your heat, in lane number 10, Serena Meeks.
Top time for the Masters women was 1 hour and 5 minutes on that. Last place, 4th place was 1 hour and 17 minutes, so fairly tight amongst their division there. Should set up for an exciting competition. Only 4 women in the field, but fairly tight, at least on the first test this morning. Intermediate women division, a lot bigger field, much wider range of times there.
This year I tried to do a lot less me doing things.
6 women with a time of less than an hour. All of the women, an hour and 9 minutes or faster. So again, quite impressive. 30 seconds until they'll start lifting.
I'm used to, so I'm like, I'm wandering around like, what am I doing? That's good. That's good. Almost feels simple.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
four women closest to you on the right side of the screen are the Masters ladies. Left side has the remainder of the RX women that are lifting. All the athletes had a chance to declare their weights before taking the floor, so the competition team set those things up for them. Most women should be able to therefore hit the weight in the first attempt, and then based on how they feel, they'll make a decision about what they want to do from there. All the barbells on the ground right now. Depending on how that first one cut, they'll make a decision about where they want to go from here. Patricia Lee loaded up to 165. 145 in the back there for Kelsey McDonald. 165 in the back right for Boston with that overhead. There's 165 in the back for Dawson. She gets it. 165 in the front there, Brianna Ferroni. Right side, Lisa Freeman, Masters Division. $145 on the bar for Kayla Mitchell, 125 for Danny Orant. Go to the right side, 160 in the front there. Rachel Rio, second place this morning on the Iron Cup.
She's got one. Fighting to stabilize. A little shaky. But there goes red number 2. One more to go. Can she do it first?
Patricia Lee in the background getting 165 overhead. There's a good lift at 160. Rachel Rio.
Back row, second lane. Kelsey McDonald, 160. Patricia, 165 for your Masters division.
65 overhead for Patricia Lee.
So now the story of the competition for
40 there for Serena Meese on the right side of the screen. Only barbell overhead at the moment on the floor.
Just in front of her, we have Brianna, who's eyeing at 170.
Right there.
This would be good enough for second place on this event.
All right, couple big lifts coming up. 170 on the bar there.
45 seconds.
And 175 behind her. 170 for Brianna Ferroni in the foreground one.
Here's the chance.
175 for Brooke Austin.
On this event, Brooke Austin, the barbell up and overhead. She's got one, eyes as big as I've ever seen. With one goal in mind, and that's the these three women.
Seeing as this would be,
There's two.
we can stick with her here and see if she's able to get it.
Can she do it? A deep breath. And a fight out of the hole. She's got it.
Great lift there for Austin. Well done. Several ladies of barbell up here. 10 seconds to go. Again, if you're able to get it off the ground before the 4-minute window hits, you do have the opportunity to continue the lift. Well, the Masters athletes are going to give it a go. All the RX women barbells are on the ground. Both of these women gave this weight a chance earlier and were able to do it. Serena Meese on the right side, Patricia Lee on the left side. 165 for Lee, 140 for Meese. Last athlete on the floor. 2 reps down. Good shoulder stability. Let's see if she can maintain the core. She's got to stay on the platform. Not able to get it. All right, 30 seconds remaining in the 1-minute forced transition period. Pretty impressive lifts there.
3-minute ring muscle up test. We've got 10 seconds.
10 seconds, the women are going to get underway. 3 minutes to achieve as many muscle ups as possible. In the case of a tie break, they'll defer to the barbell weight for this sport event. And barbells were tied to the ring muscle ups. This test is called CrossFit Strong. Gotta be strong with the bar, gotta be strong on the rings. Moving your body through space is a different way to test strength. Adrian Conway knows that. He programmed this competition and he's making sure that his athletes are strong in both disciplines. Again, the women on the left half of the screen, lanes 1 through 6, are in the RX division. The women on the right, the 4 lanes on the right, are in the Masters 40 plus division. All black there, Kelsey McDonald. To her left, Michaela Mitchell. On the right is Annie Aran. Most other women resting right now. Brianna Ferroni here in the all green, chipping away at a set. Unable to get down, but decent set there. Right side, we got some Masters in the gray there is Lisa Freeman. She was the winner of the Iron Cup, trying to lock out a rep this morning. Red Sports Squad 2 lanes down is Rachel Carrillo. She was second on that test this morning. There is Rachel Carrillo. All green, Brianna Ferroni. She's maybe in the lead in this heat. They're all chasing, the women in the RX division are chasing 19 ring muscle-ups, which Kendo Gilmo was able to do in the previous heat. With 1 minute left in the 3-minute window. The second heat of the RX women, the only heat of the Masters 40 plus division. Those 4 athletes are on the far right side of the screen. Rachel Carrillo in the red up there in his reps. Far left, we got 3 women working away over there. Left to right, Michaela, Kelsey, and Danny. And then in the middle, in the all green, Brianna Ferroni. She's got a bunch of muscle-ups in the bag already. 30 seconds to go. Right side of the middle of the screen there in the black sports bra, blue shorts, Brooke Austin. To her left, Brianna Ferroni. Getting another rep under the books. The right side of the gray t-shirt, gray sports bra, I guess, is Lisa Freeman. See if she can get another rep in for the buzzer here. It's the last work that all these women have to do today. Grueling test this morning with the Iron Cup, heavy test with the barbell, skill and strength test on the rings. Pretty well-rounded day 1 of competition. We do have some results from other divisions who already completed their day 1 here. Currently in the lead for the teams of intermediate men is Team No Excuse. Rock Canyon CrossFit, Salty Hermanos rounded out the top 3 in that division. For the intermediate female division, Salty Hive, Hellions is the first. CrossFit Lehigh ladies, Buns on the Run, right behind them. Team side of things for the RX men, Salty Squad is in the lead. Raw Appeal, second. 3 Good Dudes is third. RX teams of 3 for the women. The 801 Dogs with the arrow lead over the Salty Savages. CrossFit 307, bringing up the 3rd place spot for the podium. On the intermediate men's side of things, we got 2 guys kind of running away from the field. Garrett Barber with a 3rd, a 1st, and a 1st has a small lead over Sam Bird, who had a 1st, a 2nd, and a 4th. Antoine Potrot leads a tightly packed race for the 3rd podium spot. Close of day 1. Intermediate women's side, Elena Reportella with a 1st, 6th, and a 1st today. She's built a 50-point lead or so over Amber Fondon. She closed strong with a 3rd and a 2nd on the overhead squats and the ring muscle-ups after taking a 9th on the Iron Cup. Kinsey Theobald, 7th, 1st, and 9th. Great lift, under 50 pounds. She's in 3rd place currently, only 8 points ahead of another group of women there. Masters men also rounded out the day earlier. Jay Barber, 236 points, 20-point lead over Colt Valentine, who had a 260-pound overhead squat for 3 reps. And in 3rd is Mitchell Mulcahy, who won the Iron Cup this morning in a great time of 55:24. Try to update the other divisions as we go throughout the day. In the meantime, getting the floor set again here. RX men will be next. Be two heats of RX men.
Don't tell them about us.
When they start taking the floor, we'll be back and give you an intro, see who we got.
How you feeling? Y'all done?
Pretty good.
was like, why is he only going up by 2.5 pounds, bro? He's hitting some hard. It's like, go! Get it up there! That 155 was so smooth, and I was like, yeah, he's going up at least 20 pounds. And then you're like, I was like, come on!
I was wobbly.
Male
It looked pretty smooth to me, man, but
our top RX male athlete in the team division lifted 305.
understandable, especially on our floor. I totally get that.
That was a member of the Salty Squad. Who
That's how it goes.
freaking
Freaking, I thought Jared Horn was going to do way more than 305. But he looked wobbly as shit, too.
305 pounds.
Yeah.
Any of these athletes in these 2 heats of RX men be able
Dude, I was surprised. 305
we got 2
a ton,
minutes, 2
but like I was
minutes
kind of
on
like,
the floor. First heat of RX gentlemen.
Brian's like, bet you he will.
In lane number 1 out of CrossFit Raw Appeal, it's going to be Mr. Dallas Allen. In lane
I
number
just,
3,
dude, I just want some sick. Like,
All right.
I bet if he hits it.
RX men heat number 1 taking the floor. Let's take a look at the lane assignments. Lane 1, Dallas Allen. Lane 3, Tanner Morris.
Underdog.
Lane 4, Eric Nelson. Lane 5, Spencer Bolts. Lane 6, Hiram Pluckager. Lane 7, Lane Simpkins. Lane 8, Chandler Ramos. Lane 9, Mark Larson. Lane 10, Oliver Radke. Several of these men had a good performance this morning on the Iron Cup. Chandler Ramos was second with a time of 58:33. Hiram was third with a time of 58:56. Those are 2 of the 3 men that were underneath an hour for that workout. Blaine Simpkins came in fourth with 1 hour, 1 minute. Eric Nelson was sixth, 1 hour, 2 minutes. Spencer Bolt's right behind that in seventh, 1 hour, 5 minutes. After doing that long workout this morning, they've got a 2-parter here. That'll be the only 2-part sport event of the weekend. They get 1 opportunity, 4 minutes to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor, have a forced 1-minute break, head to the rings for 3 minutes, do as many ring muscle-ups as possible. 2 parts of this workout serve as a tie break for each other. It's like 230 pounds, going to be the heaviest opening lift on the floor, I believe. Yeah, it's Eric Nelson. The athletes got a chance to communicate their opening lift to the equipment team. They set that up for them so they can get right to work in this 4-minute window. Should be a comfortable lift for most of the guys, even though it's a lot of weight there in the back for Eric Nelson, 230 pounds. Lane 3, Tanner Morris in the front part of the screen there, 275. Oh, never mind. That it was the heaviest opener, but he was unable to hit it. Got 2 reps in the tank. Garrett Barber in the intermediate men's division hit 225 as his first attempt and just sat on his plates for the remainder of the time. Ended up winning the division with that lift, so it's an interesting strategy. You wonder if Tanner Morse had something similarly in mind there, but unable to hit it, so he's got to recalculate. All the men assessing how that first lift went and making a decision about where they want to go from here. Oliver Radke with the bar up. Only man with the bar overhead at the moment. That's Mark Larson, actually, unable to hit it. In the background there is Oliver Radke. 90 seconds remaining in this 4-minute window. Several of the athletes with the weight overhead. Several athletes with significant weight overhead here. Blaine Simpkins in the foreground at 240. Chandler Ramos behind him there. Checking on the other side of the floor. Tanner Morse unable to hit his first attempt at 275. He's dropped down to 255, I believe. Needs to get a score on the board here. He's the only athlete lifting at the time. It's first of second heat for the RX men's division. 1 minute to go in the lifting window. He does get a successful lift of 255, so he's on the board. Here's Eric Nelson with 245. They have to get the bar off the ground before the 4 minutes elapses. If they do that, they do have an opportunity to finish the attempt. No rep for depth there. Mark Larson in the foreground here, trying to get one more lift in. Chandler Ramos behind him with 225 on the bar. No good for Larson. Radke, 215 on the bar. He's going to give one more attempt. He's got about 10 seconds. Got to get the bar off the ground if you want to have an attempt at a lift here. All right, if the bar, these are the only two barbells overhead. $225 for Spencer Bolts here. Last man attempting to get a weight on the board for the Freedom Max overhead squat. He's able to do it, sigh of relief, and he heads back to the rigs. 255, Tanner Morse, top score there. Three minutes on the clock, counting down. The men have an opportunity to complete as many ring muscle-ups as possible. Third and final scored event for the men in the RX division today. They already did the Iron Cup this morning, a long, nearly hour-long workout out in the heat. Some sandbags, some burpee broad jumps, 6 kilometers of running, taxing the legs a little bit, lower back. Got the overhead squats out of the way, and now they got the ring muscle-ups to finish out the day. Tanner Morse on the left side of the screen is able to hit 255 for the overhead squats. He's getting some big check muscle-ups out of the way. He's at 19 reps already. It's only about halfway through. Hiram in the middle there, facing the wrong direction. Haven't seen anyone doing that yet. Not sure if that's what he's supposed to be doing, but about 40 seconds to go. Yeah, Hiram turned around now, so he's facing us. White hat, no shirt, middle of his competition floor. "20 seconds to go. Tanner Morris on the left side of the screen in the green shirt. 25 for Morris, 29, maybe 30 reps for Hiram in the middle of the floor. That's probably going to be a pretty difficult score to beat. That was the first heat of RX men. There'll be a second heat coming up. 255 from Tanner Morris is going to be the score to beat for the overhead squat. 30 reps on the ring muscle ups for Hiram will be the score to beat on the second of two scored events in this CrossFit Strong event. How about 5 minutes until the next second heat of RX men? Take a brief break from the audio. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes for the second heat of the RX men at the 2023 Iron Games, coming to you guys from Cedar City, Utah, inside the Diamond Z Arena.
This next heat of RX Gentlemen is going to have your overall leader after event number 1, the Iron Cup. Mr. Gavin Patterson is going to be joining us, trying to keep on top of the podium going into day number 2. Takes a little score from heat number 1. Just about 3 minutes. 3 minutes for some more RX athlete action. Our male athletes are still chasing that athlete from Salty Squad who hit a 305 3-rep max overhead squat earlier. See if anyone can do it in our final heat. Just about 2 minutes. Just about 2 minutes till our second heat of RX Gentlemen enter the arena to take on CrossFit Strong. Let's welcome that heat to the floor. This is your second heat of RX male athletes. In lane number 1, representing the Strip CrossFit, Tyler Fournier. In lane number 2 from CrossFit Utah Valley, Eric Anderson. In lane number 4 on the CrossFit Chicago, Timothy Pettis.
Heat number 2 of the RX men, set to take the floor for CrossFit Strong. Second time they're competing today. Two scores available in this one. Take a look at the lane assignments. Lane number 1, Tyler Fournier. Lane number 2, Eric Anderson. Lane 3 will be empty. Lane 4, Timothy Perez. Might be empty also, actually. Lane 5, Deshaun Spearing. Lane 6, Michael Williams. Lane 7, Zachary Cockman. Lane 8, Kyler Kelsch. Lane 9, Gavin Patterson. He was the winner of the Iron Cup this morning. 56:46 was his time on that workout. Lane number 10, Harry Sanes. He was 5th place on the Iron Cup. 1 minute till the athletes will begin this event. You got 4 minutes to find a 3-rep max overhead squat. Got to take the barbell from the floor. 1 minute force reset. Head to the rings. Well, they have 3 minutes to achieve as many ring muscle ups as possible. These two separately scored events will serve as a tie break for each other. Tie in the barbell, break the tie with the rings, tie in the rings, break the tie with the barbell. Got about 30 seconds. All the athletes had a chance to declare their weights prior to taking the floor, so the gear team set that up for them. First lifts, therefore, should be fairly routine. You hopefully pick a weight that you can hit well, and then depending on how that feels, make a decision about where to go from there. 255 pounds, Tanner Morse in the previous heat is the score to beat if you want to get a chance to win this event.
1, go. Heat number 2, your RX male athletes. They have 4 minutes to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat. Facing Tanner Morse.
Some conservative choices here to start, and some a little bit more heavy. We got everything from 125 to 225 on the bar. 225 for Harry Sanders down there in lane number 10. Pink shirt, black pants. Right in front of him with 185 is Gavin Patterson. Again, he was the winner of the Iron Cup this morning for the men's RX division. .215 on the right side of the screen there in lane number 8. 245, excuse me. Zachary Cockman seeing if he can lock it in. Unable to. We have seen a few people who have chosen to make an aggressive play out of the gates and not do very much work after that. The winner of the intermediate men's division did that at 225 pounds. Tanner Morse in the previous heat actually opened at 275 pounds. He was unable to hit it, dropped down to 255, was able to hit that. It's currently the score to beat for this division. 205 on the bar here. Looks like he's going to miss. He's got to keep the bar on the platform. One bar overhead right now. Michael Williams, 155 pounds on the bar. Got a no rep there to get things started. Seeing the overhead mobility. 225. Down on a mostly empty side of the floor. Eric Anderson over there. Trying to get in position. Harry Santa has 235 on the bar on the other side of the floor. In the back part of the screen there, Eric is able to get it overhead, unable to hit the first rep. Harry Santa is getting underway on his left. 205 on the bar for Kyler Couch. 235 good. That's the biggest lift of anyone on the floor so far. Got a big attempt going down. Tyler Fournier, 235. Can see if he can match Harry. Nice solid position. 1 rep in the books. 3 rep overhead squat, what we're looking for here. That's 2, 1 more to go. 235 would be a great score here if he's able to get this rep. About 90 seconds remaining in the lifting window. He's got to stay on the platform, establish control. Judge gave him a no rep. He didn't. Good competition lesson there. You want to wait for the judge to give you the good rep before you drop the barbell, just to make sure that all that work wasn't for nothing. He's having a conversation with his judge now, but the judge is telling him that he didn't establish a position and show control. Seen this at every level of competition. You got to wait for the judge to give you that mark. It's worth it to wait that extra second to make it count. Again, 255 is the score to beat from Tanner Morse in the first heat of RX men. Harry Sanders has looked really good so far. He's there on the right side of the screen with 245 on the bar. He's already got 235 in the bank. He's going to give it another attempt here. 205 overhead there for Eric Anderson. If Harry gets the bar overhead, we'll get back to him. Kyler Couch has been struggling at 205. He's dropped down to 185. Just needs to get a score on the board here. That's 2 reps. Looks like he's going to get that rep. 10 seconds to go. Got to get the bar off the ground. Harry unable to get it. Front part of the screen here. He's the only athlete with the barbell overhead. Zachary Cockman seeing if he can get to 25. He's eating into his 1 minute of rest here. Got a forced 1 minute transition before heading to the ring muscle ups for the second part of this workout. definitely going to want to make sure this is worth it. If he's not able to get it, no depth there, then he's going to also be taking a little bit of a hit in terms of the ring muscle-ups, which is a separately scored event. 30 seconds until we'll start with the ring muscle-ups, and he's going to be off the platform, and that's going to be a no rep. And he's got to just put that one behind him and get back to the rig, as we have a completely separately scored event coming up here now. A couple empty lanes. We'll try to give you guys a full picture view as they get started. Far left side of the screen, Tyler Fournier and Eric Anderson. A couple empty lanes, and we have Sean Spearing, Michael Williams, Zachary Cockman, Tyler Kalish, Gavin Patterson, and Harry Sandnes. 30 reps from Hiram. Fluky Gathers the time to beat, score to beat, on this part of the CrossFit Strong event. Got to be strong with the barbell. Got to be strong on the rings. Strength comes in many different forms. Adrian Conway, well aware that he's programmed this competition for these athletes. He's out here today talking to the fans, putting fans through a community workout during the lunch break. All the men are chipping away. 3-minute time frame here to get as many ring muscle-ups as possible. Time in the top left corner there is counting down from 0. Michael Williams, 10 reps. He's in lane number 6. Harry Sandnes, several reps in his first 2 sets. Deshaun Spearing there with no shirt, black shorts in the middle of the floor. Already at 15 reps. Didn't have the heaviest overhead squat, but maybe really good with the body weight. See if he can offset that score. See 145 on his barbell in the foreground. First or second in the heat right now. A couple of good scores in heat number 1. 30 reps from Hiram, 25 reps also from Tanner Morse. Tanner Morse to take the win in the first part of the CrossFit Strong event with that overhead squat of 255. He almost hit 275, didn't need it. Long white sleeves on the right side is Gavin Patterson. That was your winner of the Iron Cup this morning. But in the middle of the floor, the no shirt, black shorts is current leader Deshaun Spearing for this heat. So chasing down a pretty good score from heat number 1 of 30 ring muscle-ups in a 3-minute window. This will be the last time that these athletes in the RX division take the competition floor today. 3 scored events up for grabs. 45 seconds left in this one. Tyler Kalish in the white t-shirt, notching another rep there, and Deshaun Spearing just continues ripping away at him. 25 reps in the book. That'll time with Tanner Morse, second overall in the division, first in the heat right now. Far left side of the screen, Tyler Fournier knocking out a few reps. On the right side, the pink guy, Harry Sandnes, trying to get a couple more reps. Gavin Patterson right next to him. Last 10 seconds, heat 2 of the men's RX division. Sean Spearing, if he can get one more rep, it would be huge as it would break a tie, but he gets it, but after the buzzer. Still should be good for a second or third in the heat overall. Again, if there's a tie, it comes down to the barbell. And if you tie on the barbell, it comes down to the rings. Seems like the winners of those 2 sport events are both going to come out of heat 1. They'll reseed for the men's RX for tomorrow. That'll do it for those guys for day 1 here from the Diamond Z Arena in Cedar City, Utah. This is the 2023 Iron Games. I'm Brian Friends. We're going to reset the floor. The elite women will be taking the stage next. Got a bunch of high-level athletes in the division there. Several who have been here in the past are pursuing a chance to compete at the CrossFit semifinals next year. And leading the way is Chloe Wilson, who's been close to making it to the games several times over the past couple of years. Stick with us. We'll be back in a couple minutes for the elite women and then the elite men who will close out day 1 of competition here in Cedar City.
Britt goes 2 heats and then I go 2 heats. Okay. So if you can remind her that we're doing athlete Q&A at the end, so for the next few heats, it's just getting repetitive after the final bit. Yeah. A couple minutes on final bit. Athlete Q&A.
The best name. Absolute best name.
My left leg, like only, and I just like can't. It's like all. Oh yeah.
Kevin, the sponsors will take it deeper. I was like, oh my God, Kevin.
All athletes are just after our final
I was sitting right
event.
here.
We're going to do athlete Q&A and briefing for tomorrow's events ahead. So that's all athletes. There will be a briefing and Q&A.
Who did not wreck their car yesterday?
Fans, we're going to bring out your elite event heat number 1 here in just a minute.
Are we ready to joke about this?
Yes, we've got 2 minutes left. Those ladies, guys, at lane number 3, Kelsey Peterson. Lane number 4, Michelle Hudson. Lane number 5, Lane number 6,
Welcome back inside the Diamond Z Arena. I'm Brian Friend. This is the 2023 Iron Games in Cedar City, Utah. The elite individuals are the only ones who have to continue the test today. All the other divisions have wrapped it up. They started the day with the Iron Cup. It was 6 rounds of a 1,000-meter run with some sandbag movements and body weight movements in between. We have the overall winner in this upcoming heat, Rochelle Hudson. She had a time of 50 minutes and 1 second. We're going to send it out to the floor, take a look at who we've got in this first heat of elite women. Kelsey Peterson's going to be in lane 3. She was 3rd place on the Iron Cup this morning. Rochelle Hudson, who I mentioned, was the winner of that one. She'll be in lane 4. Brielle Carter in lane 5. Jalen Muller in lane 6. Lane 7, Mia Rasmussen. Lane 8, Skylar Benninghoff. And lane 9, Stephanie Renison. Two-part scored event here. To begin with, the women will have 4 minutes to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor. They'll have a 1-minute forced transition. And then they'll head over to the rings for 3 minutes to do as many ring muscle-ups as possible. In the case of a tie on either portion of this 2-part scored event, the tiebreaker will be the other one. So if you tie on the barbell, break the tie in the rings. If you tie in the rings, break the tie with the barbell. All right. Heat 1 of the elite women underway. Jalen Moeller in the middle part of the screen, 185 on the bar. On her left is Rochelle Hudson, the winner of the Iron Cup this morning, on 155 on the right for Skylar Benninghoff. All the ladies declared an opening weight to the equipment team before they took the floor. That was preset for them. You would assume that they would pick something they feel comfortable with. Then depending on how that feels, they'll make a decision. 185 in the books. All the ladies done with their first attempt. I believe 175 was hit by Stephanie Brenison there in the forward part of the screen. 170 for Skylar Benninghoff behind her. All the barbells are on the ground right now as the ladies are making adjustments and getting ready for their second attempt. You have 4 minutes, 3 minutes remaining in that window to get a 3-rep max overhead squat. 170 on the bar, and Kelsey Peterson there with the orange shirt. Split jerk to get it overhead. See if she can hit this 3rd rep. Got to stay on the platform, lock it out, wait for the judge to give her the rep. Great discipline there from Kelsey. 170 on the bar for the Stephanie Brenison. 170 for Skylar Benninghoff in the background in the purple. 195 for Jalen in the middle of the floor. Once she gets it overhead, we'll shift over there. Here's Stephanie Brennison, good at 170. Left side is Rochelle Hudson. She was your winner this morning in the Iron Cup for the women's women's elite division. Excuse me. This is heat 1 of 2. Unable to get it overhead. Here's Jalen Moeller. She's already done 185 pounds, which is the leading score for the division so far. And I think 185 would be a pretty good score overall. We'll see if she decides to give that one a second attempt or not. In earlier divisions today, several athletes chose to do a big lift out of the gate and ended up holding up fairly well over the duration of the test. All the barbells on the ground, women making some adjustments. How about 90 seconds to the time cap? Probably enough to give one more solid attempt at a 3-rep max overhead squat here. Should they need it, and they get the bar overhead or off the ground before the 4-minute window hits, they will have an opportunity to finish that lift. 180 on the bar here for Kelsey Peterson. Currently 3rd place in the division after a great performance this morning on the Iron Cup. Grueling test outside. She was able to do that in 54 minutes and 3 seconds. Pretty narrow grip here. She may want to try to get a wider grip on that for the next one. Looks like the ladies in the middle of the floor there are getting, 180 on the bar here for Stephanie Brennison. Actually, she's going to be the first one to get the bar off the ground. Rochelle in the background, the black top, is able to get 170 overhead, 180 overhead for Skylar in the background there in the pink top. Good lift there for Stephanie in the foreground. No barbells off the ground here, so everyone will take the 1-minute transition, head back to the rig for the 3rd and final scored event of the day. 3 minutes. See how many ring muscle-ups they can get.
Hey, Britt, Stephanie in lane 9 is a former volunteer media personality at Iron Games, and now she's representing as an athlete. How cool is that?
That is pretty awesome, guys. Give a round of applause. We got 30 seconds, ladies.
Elite Women Heat 1. Got about 20 seconds left in the transition window here. Separately scored event, 3 minutes. Max reps ring muscle-ups. 10 seconds. Here we go. 3rd scored event of the day. Final opportunity for the women to earn some points heading into tomorrow. Left to right on your screen, we got Kelsey Peterson in the orange. Next to her is Rochelle Hudson. Middle of the screen, black sports bra, pink shorts, Jalen Moeller. She had 185 pounds on the overhead squats in the first part of this 2-scored test. CrossFit strong. Gotta be strong with the bar, gotta be strong on the rings. On the right side of the screen, Skylar Benninghoff in the purple top, black pants, and Stephanie Brennison, black top, orange or yellow shorts there. Rochelle's the only one up there right now in the red shorts. Jalen joining her in the center of the screen. On the right side, Skylar jumping up for some reps. On the left side in the orange, Kelsey Peterson as well. Clock in the top left, counting down from 3 minutes. As many reps on the rings as possible. Kelsey Peterson on the far left side of the screen was inside the top 70 at the quarterfinals this year. There is Jalen Moeller. I believe she's leading the heat right now. On our left, Rochelle Hudson. And on the far left side of the screen, Kelsey Peterson.
Iron Games, get behind these ladies as they rip out their final 35 seconds.
30 seconds remain. Heat 1 of Elite Women. Scored events 2 and 3 here. Cumulatively, they're called CrossFit Strong. All these ladies already got a 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor. Now they're working away on 3 minutes of max number of ring muscle ups. The 2 scored events will serve as a tie break for each other. Jalen Moeller in the middle of the screen there. He's trying to lock out one more rep. I think she's leading the heat right now. There's Rochelle, see if she can get the lockout. Rep gives it to her. And that'll do it for heat number 1, the Elite Women. Skylar Benningham was able to get 16 muscle ups in that time. Quick reset here. We'll bring out the heat number 2, the Elite Women. "17 reps, Jalen Moeller, so 17 and 16, the top 2 scores to beat. Jalen also had 180 pounds on the overhead squat, so she might be leading both parts of that after one of 2 heats are in the books for the Elite Women here. In the final test of the day, final divisions of the day are the Elite divisions closing things out. I'm Brian Friend. This is the 2023 Iron Games, 5th version of this competition. We're in Cedar City, Utah, inside the Diamond Z Arena. All these women took on the Iron Cup test this morning. They had to hit a 1K run through some trails out here around the property 6 times. In between that, they had some work with the sandbags. There was a total of 300 feet of sandbag carry in the bear hug position. Total of 200 feet of the sandbag front rack lunge. Brutal. And 100 feet of burpee broad jumps right in the middle of the entire thing. Several women in this next heat did quite well on that. Ava George, beating out of Camp Rhino, one of the underdogs athlete, was 2nd place on that test. Only Rochelle Hudson from the previous heat beat her. Rochelle came in a time of 50 minutes and 1 second. Ava George about 52 minutes and 41 seconds. And Kelsey Peterson, who was in the previous heat, 54:03. Chloe Wilson, probably the favorite to win this overall this year. She's 12th place in North America West semifinals this year. Only missed making the games by 13 points. She has been 7th and 6th in the 2 previous years. She's one of the athletes who's been as close to making the games as not making it as anyone. Also a firefighter, super impressive in many different regards. She was 4th place on the Iron Cup this morning, 56:08. Maybe not necessarily in the peak condition that she would be in for semifinals, but still obviously a tremendous amount of fitness. As soon as the women take the floor, we'll be back with you and give you the lane assignments. And here they come. These are the women in the 2nd heat of Elite 2. Sarah Vietz actually gave birth within the last 18 months. Awesome to see her back out here competing. Emily Torres will be in lane 3, Taylor Patterson lane 4. There's Ava George, currently 2nd place overall. She's in lane number 5. Melissa Skepke, lane 6. Chloe Wilson, lane number 7. Michelle Weir, lane number 8. Mikkel Vancouver, lane number 9. Taylor Patterson was 5th on the Iron Cup, right behind Chloe this morning. So 3 of these women were in the top 5 earlier today. bit of confusion on the floor there, I think. One of the barbells not loaded. That's Ava George. Probably going to hold the heat, make sure that she gets. All the athletes had an opportunity to declare an opening weight prior to taking the floor. Just didn't have the bar loaded there for Ava George. Make sure that she gets the same opportunity as the rest of the women. So she'll get set up there. The competition team, the equipment team, has been doing that for all the ladies. See some big lifts out there on the floor. Sarah Viets in the background with 175 as an opener. Excuse me, I think that's Taylor Patterson. Yep. And Chloe Wilson with a 185 opener in the foreground on the right there. Black top, gray shorts. Time scored a beat, and this one is coming out of the previous heat. Jalen Moeller, 180 pounds on the overhead squat. And Ava George barbell is set up there. She's in the front part of the screen on the left, gray shirt, black pants. 155 pounds on the bar. Here are all the ladies of number 2 for the elite individual women. I'm going to assume that these are weights that they're fairly comfortable hitting. Seeing as here is Chloe Wilson. This would be an opening lift that would already be the score to beat. See if she's able to do that. We know she's quite strong with the barbell. No problem for Chloe. Ava George, successful. Taylor Patterson, successful. And in the back right there, Michelle Weir at 155. Melissa Kepke in the middle of the screen hit it at 145. Most of the athletes are going to be evaluating how that first lift went and then making a decision about where they want to go from there. See what Chloe decides to do. She already has this top score, but we see Taylor Patterson loading up to 190 in the background and Ava George loading to 175 next to her, as well as Michelle Weir with a 175 attempt coming up in the background. So several women that are going to put some pressure on Chloe here. She's probably going to have to do another one. It looks like she's going to go for 195. Kepke in the foreground, 145, or in the background there in the middle of the screen, 145 on the bar. She's the only athlete with the bar overhead. Some big numbers on the barbells to the left and right of her. Sarah Viets, 175, getting ready to make another attempt on the bar. Sarah was 10th this morning in the Iron Cup. Again, she gave birth within the last 18 months, 15 months or something like that. So it's awesome to see her back out here on the floor. On the far side of the screen in the back, Michaela Vancouver also with 175 on the bar. 190 on the bar here for Taylor Patterson. Currently, this would put her in the lead. However, Chloe Wilson also has the bar overhead with 195. She's in the front right part of your screen. Ava George, 175 in the front left part of the screen. Second place this morning. She's able to hit it. Chloe, 195 overhead. There you see her. Behind her, 175 for Michelle Weir. Great patience in the bottom there, able to lock it out. No knee sleeves, no belt needed. 185 here in the foreground. Unsuccessful. No barbells overhead. We got about 90 seconds until the lifting window will close. All you have to do is get the barbell off the ground before the 4-minute hits. If you want to continue lifting at that point, you can continue with that attempt. All ladies making a calculation here about where they want to go. Chloe Wilson does not need to do any more weight, but she is loading it up to 205. Ava George loading it to 185. Taylor Patterson behind her with 190. Both of those lifts would propel them into second place overall in the division if they're able to hit it. Patterson with the only athlete with the barbell overhead. Already gave this one an attempt one and was unsuccessful. There's 1 rep in the books. Again, this is 3 rep max overhead squat. See if she can stay disciplined here. Second rep looks good. No other barbells overhead currently. Unable to hit it. Ava George getting set to approach the bar at 185. If she hits this, it would be good enough for second place overall currently. In the background on the right side, 175 for Michelle Weir. On the right side of the screen in the foreground, Chloe Wilson's going to go for another attempt. She doesn't need it right now. She's already leading this event with 195 pounds. There's Ava, 185 in the books. That currently put her second place in the division. She was second in the Iron Cup this morning, so she could go long and she can go strong. Chloe Wilson, 1 rep in the books at 205. Second rep. And just like with 195, third rep, a little bit of a struggle, but able to lock it out. Really impressive. 4 minutes in the books. That'll do it. That'll be an event win for Chloe Wilson. Ava George will take second place at 185. Taylor Patterson attempted 190 twice, unable to hit it. The women will reset and head to the ring for a separately scored event. 3 minutes, max reps ring muscle ups. In the case of a tie on either of these 2 scored events, there'll be a tiebreaker for each other. If you lifted the same amount, we'll go to the rings. If you get the same number of muscle ups, we'll go to the barbell to break the tie. 3 scored events available for these women on day number 1 at the Iron Games. Here we go, 3 minutes on the clock, counting down in the top left part of your screen for you. Ava George on the left there, gray top, blue pants. Next to her, Melissa Kepke in the blue top, and Chloe Wilson on the right. Far left side of the screen, Taylor Patterson in the green. All the women ripping away on the muscle-ups there. 17 reps, Jalen Moeller, in heat number 1, and 16 reps from Skylar Benioff are the top 2 scores to beat so far. We did see 19 muscle-ups from Kendall Gilmore in the women's RX division. Melissa Kepke in the blue top, Chloe Wilson, the only woman on the rings right now in the middle of the screen. On the left side of the screen, Taylor Patterson in the green, Ava George in the blue pants, gray top. 1 minute in, 2 minutes to go. Ava George, she's going to come down as well. Right side of the screen is Michaela Vancura. Blue top in the middle of the screen, Melissa Kepke. There's Kepke. And as we saw with some of the men earlier, sometimes the athletes that don't lift the muscle and barbell are able to get a lot of reps on the ring muscle-ups. Chloe Wilson, she's going to get the win on the overhead squats, and she's also near the lead here for the women on the muscle-ups. Ava George back up, Taylor Patterson back up. Patterson was 5th this morning on the Iron Cup. Ava George was 2nd, Chloe Wilson was 4th, so likely to see all 3 of these women in contention throughout the weekend. Taylor Patterson was 80th in the semifinals this year in the North America West. Ava George was 69th. Chloe Wilson, of course, made it to the semifinals when she finished 12th. Far left side of the screen there, Sarah Vietz. Taylor Patterson in the green, Ava George in the gray. Chloe Wilson there, and Michaela Vancouver. This should be rep number 17. Again, 17 was scored a beat from the earlier heat. Taylor Patterson back up, Sarah Vietz back up. Less than 30 seconds to go. Michaela Vancouver in lane number 9 has 20 reps. That is currently leading both for the entire division. Ava George at 15 reps. 16 and 17 were the top scores earlier, so 16 is a great rep there. 17 if she's able to get it. Last 10 seconds. All these reps are going to matter as it's quite close, and in the case of a tiebreaker, we'll go to the barbell. Chloe able to lock it out, Ava able to lock it out, but we're going to have to check, but it might be Michaela Vancura with the top score. 20 for Patterson. 20 for Chloe Wilson. She'll take the tie break. 22 for Michaela Vancura. She'll take the win on that against the entire division. She was 6th place this morning on the run, so throw her name into the mix as well for this competition weekend. She was 114th at the North American West semifinal, so certainly quite capable. Jalen Moeller, who had top scores on both of those, was 103rd in the North American West semifinals. A lot of highly competitive women here, again, who are looking to make that push, make that next step. Several of them not that old either, just in the mid to young 20s. So we'll get some more opportunity to check in with these athletes tomorrow on a little bit longer workout. But that'll do it for day number 1 for the elite women. Elite men are going to be closing out the day today. We're here in the Diamond Z Arena in Cedar City, Utah. This is the 2023 Iron Games. I'm Brian Friend. We'll let the equipment crew do their job and reset the floor, and we'll come back when the elite men are there to close out the day.
Britt Ringstrom, ladies and gentlemen. Such a wonderful person, phenomenally talented MC. Speaking of talented, shout out to some of our sponsors, Cedar City Motor Company, True North Flow, Wood Fire Designs, and Wall Weep Insurance. We're gonna get started in about 3 minutes with our elite men tackling CrossFit Strong. Speaking of strong, dude, who is setting up the barbell at 285 pounds? Tommy, what is your problem? What? Tommy, what are you trying to do with 285 pounds? I can't even deadlift this nonsense. What is this dude doing? Oh my gosh. Tommy. How do I say Tommy's last name? Sofel? Sofel. Sofel. Speaking of Sofel, let's welcome these peeps down out here. On platform 1, basic startup of Wasatch CrossFit. On 2, Brock Diaz, CrossFit Excel. And 3, the Lumen Training Day, represented by Jacob Bueller. And 4, CrossFit Insignia, brings us Cody Rice. In 5, Stuart Jones, CrossFit Rossfield. In 6, Jack Terry from CrossFit Loop. In 7, Casey Marble. In 8, Tanner Blankers from Legion CrossFit. In 9, Smallhouse himself.
Final division of the day, getting set to take on the CrossFit Strong. These are going to be the elite men. Heat number 1. Let's take a look at the lane assignments. Lane 1, Mason Startup. Lane 2, Brock Diaz. Lane 3, Jacob Bueller. Lane 4, Cody Rice. Lane 5 is going to be empty. Lane 6, Jack Terry. Lane 7, Casey Marble. Lane 8 will be empty. Lane 9, Cami Sofele. And lane 10, Dr. Justin Lee. Dr. Justin Lee coming all the way in from CrossFit Minnetonka in Minnesota, and he won the Iron Cup this morning in a time of 54 minutes, 51 seconds, nearly about a minute and 90 seconds ahead of the rest of the field.
Speaking of lead, you know who's leading for these boys? That man in a lane.
First time out here, talked to him this morning. He's excited to be competing again. He had a bit of an injury a little while ago. Back on the competition floor. There he is on the right side of the screen, the black tank top, blue shorts, 205 pounds, going to be an open lift. Right in front of him, lane number 9, Cami Sofele, 285 pounds, as you see there. Now, we know that all the athletes have the opportunity to communicate to the equipment team what they want to open with. We basically assume that that's something that they're comfortable with and that they'll make an adjustment from there. However, we have seen a few athletes in a variety of different divisions start with a fairly aggressive weight, hit it, and then do nothing else for the remainder of the time interval. They have 4 minutes to establish a 3-rep max overhead squat from the floor. We'll see if this is a routine lift for Cami or not. Checking with his judge there, making sure he hit depth. 2 reps in the books. Wow, it looks fairly comfortable there at 285 pounds overhead. See it, it's going to be a fight for it. Unable to get it. Now, we've seen this before. There's Dr. Justin Lee, winner of the Iron Cup earlier today with 215 on the bar. He made a little bit of an adjustment there. Got a successful lift in the books. 275 on the bar. That's Cody Rice. Cody Rice has competed here in the past, unable to lock that one in. Cody was 7th place on the Iron Cup workout earlier today. Jacob Bueller here, lane number 3, 225 on the bar. 13th on the Iron Cup this morning. No other barbells overhead right now, not missing any action. Let's see how Jacob's able to do. Good depth on that first rep, good shoulder stability as well. Let's see if he can keep the midline here. 2 reps in the books. Tommy with the barbell overhead again, 285 pounds. He's going to give it a second attempt. 2 successful reps in the first attempt. Probably needs to take some weight off the bar. 235 pounds on the platform next to him, Casey Marble. Casey was 11th this morning. Dr. Justin Lee in the background with 235 on the back. He's going to get that overhead here in a minute. Good lift for Casey Marble at 235. He's pumped about that one. Justin Lee, good little split jerk there. 235. Far side of the screen, 275 on the bar. Cody Rice. Justin unable to hit it at 245. Cody Rice, 275 in the books. Great lift. That'll be the score to beat so far. Next to him on the backside there, 265 on the bar. That's Brock Diaz. He sits 265, so we got scores of 275 and 265 in the books. Let's check in on Kami again. Dropped down by 10 pounds to 275. He's only got a minute left on the clock. Has yet to log a score here. Needs to get something on the books. No other barbells overhead currently. Kami clearly a strong man. Unable to hit it. Probably started a little too heavy there. All the men resting right here. Some guys seem to be content with the scores that they've logged. 45 seconds to go. All they got to do is get the barbell off the ground. If they do that, then they're able to continue and attempt the lift. Otherwise, we'll have a forced one-minute transition and everyone will head back to the rig for the ring muscle-ups. $20 seconds remaining. See if anyone's going to give it another go. It looks like most of the guys are not. Two barbells. Kami does get it off the floor, and next to him is Casey Marble. Casey at 235 is super happy with it earlier. This is a big jump here. Pretty narrow grip, but pretty stable. 1 rep good. 2 reps good. Let's see if he can save it here. Casey unable to finish it out. Kami fighting. Just unable to hit it. That'll do it for the first part of this 2-scored event, CrossFit Strong. All the athletes will head back to the rig. We only have 25 seconds remaining in the forced 1-minute transition. Their last opportunity to earn points today is going to be on the ring muscle-ups. 3 minutes, max reps, however many you can get. In case of a tie, we'll defer to the barbell. If you tied on the barbell, we'll defer to the rings. Pretty well-rounded day 1 of programming. If you missed it earlier today, all these guys took on the Iron Cup. Head over to the Iron Games Instagram. You can see a nice little recap there. Tommy Marquez and Adrian Conway breaking down the action, along with Miranda Paredes. Elite men, heat number 1 underway. CrossFit Strong. 2-scored event here. In the far right side of the screen, no shirt, blue shorts, is Justin Lee. He was the winner of the Iron Cup this morning. A couple empty lanes there. Middle of the floor, we got Casey Marble and Jack Terry. Far left side of the floor there. Swinging around is Cody Rice. We go to the left side. Purple is Jacob Bueller. On his left is Brock Diaz. On his right is Cody Rice. A little closer at view for you there. Brock on the left side in the green shirt. Jacob next to him with the pink. And Cody Rice with the black. Cody Rice, 275 on the overhead squats for a set of 3 is the highest lift we've seen so far. And he's ripping into a big set of muscle ups here. 2 lanes down from him is Jack Terry. And on the right side of Jack is Casey Marble. We saw at 235, was really happy about it earlier on the rings as well. Jack on the left, Kami in the pink on the right, and Justin Lee, the current overall leader in the entire division, on the far right with the blue pants on, excuse me. Ripping into a big set. Didn't have a huge lift on the overhead squats, but he kind of told me that was going to be the case. Going to go after it on the muscle ups. You got Brock, Jacob, and Cody. Bring the clock in for you there, a minute 15 remaining. Justin Lee on the right side, Jack Terry in the middle there, Casey Marble in between them, ripping away on some ring muscle ups. 1 minute to go. Last minute of work for these Heat 1 elite men, 2023 Iron Games. Diamond Z Arena, Cedar City, Utah. Brock Diaz, Jacob Bueller, the left side of the screen. Jacob's the only one up on the rigs right there. 3 lanes down from him. Jack Terry checking on the other side of the floor. All the men on the ground here. Got about 35 seconds to go. Casey Marble locking out another rep. Justin Lee is about to jump up again. Jack Terry on the left side. Far side of the floor, several men also ripping away on the muscle ups, so keep it wide for you guys here. Brock Diaz with a big set here in the foreground in the green shirt. Kami knocking a rep out on the far side. Jacob Bueller, Cody Rice getting a couple of reps in. Jack Terry, one last attempt. I'm not sure if he'll get the lockout there. See if we can get any scores there. But as far as the overhead squats go, Cody Rice 275, Brock Diaz 265. Those will be the top 2 scores as we head into heat number 2 for the elite men here at the 2023 Iron Games. Unofficially 27 reps for Justin Lee in lane number 1. That'll be the score to beat for the men in heat number 2. Justin Lee was also the winner of the Iron Cup this morning. As you mentioned, didn't have the biggest lift on the overhead squat, but set up for a couple really good scores on the other 2 tests today. 3 scored events available. Iron Cup is in the books from this morning. Justin Lee was the leader of that one, but several of the other top finishers are going to be coming up in this next heat. When they take the floor, we'll be back with you guys, introduce you to them as they take the lanes, letting the equipment crew do their job and get everything set up. We'll be back in a minute or 2. final heat of day 1 of the 2023 Iron Games is taking the floor. This is heat 2 of the elite men. I'm Brian Friend. We're inside the Diamond Z Arena in Cedar City, Utah. Let's take a look at who we got in this heat. Left to right on your screen, lane 1, Patrick Lambert. Lane 2, Hunter LaRue. Lane 3, David Ruckman. Lane 4, Mark Simonini. Lane 5, Andres Sturins. Lane 6, Drake Lewis. Lane 7, Marcus Marquardt. Lane 8, Morgan Christensen. Lane 9, Ethan Flores. And lane 10, Logan Ewing. 8 of these 10 men were in the top 10 of the Iron Cup this morning. They've already taken on 6 1,000-meter runs, followed by a variety of different movements with sandbags and burpee box jumps. They're taking the floor for the CrossFit Strong event. 2 scored events available here. In total, they'll have 8 scored events available for the entire competition. And we are going to be taking a look at lane number 6 right off the bat because he's got 315 pounds loaded on the barbell. That's Drake Lewis. Drake Lewis had a decent performance this morning, taking 6th place. He's also been 2nd place at the Iron Games each of the last 2 years, in 2022 and 2021. He was also 2nd place in the Wodapalooza RX division last January. So a lot of competition experience. He's also been to semifinals, of course. And here we're going to see whether 315 as an opener is a good decision or not. This is probably one of those cases where if he hits it, it might be all that he does, and tries to rest up and have a, save a little bit for the tank for the ring muscle ups. But all of the athletes had a chance to declare an opening weight to the equipment team. They have preset the barbells for them, so when the 4-minute lifting window begins, they don't have to worry about loading the barbells themselves, and they have the full time available to get to work. We usually assume that these are going to be routine lifts right off the bat. We have seen some people who were unable to do that, including in the previous heat. But yeah, Drake Lewis, 315, center of the screen. All the other guys will be getting underway as well. Once he gets it up overhead, we're going to zoom in on him and see if he can do it, because 315 for 3 is pretty impressive anyway. Here we go. Drake Lewis looking for a 3-rep max on the overhead squat. All these men have 4 minutes within which to do that. That's 2 reps down. No sleeves, no belt, no problem. 315 pounds for Drake Lewis. Insane. Not too far off from Andres Sturins, 300 pounds in the books. Wow, 2 men opening with over 300 pounds. That is just wild. Right side of the screen there, you see Logan Ewing in the black with red shorts, another semifinal athlete. He already has hit 265, communicating with his judge about what he's going to be jumping up to now. Several of the other men are loading up and getting ready for second attempt. In the background there is Hunter LaRue, 205. Only barbell off the ground right now. On the far side of the screen, we see 245 on the next to him. That's Mark Simonini. Mark Simonini in the back left. In the front right, Marcus Marquardt. In the back behind him there, Morgan Christensen with 255 on the bar. Morgan had 4th place in the Iron Cup earlier today. Mark Simonini was 8th place in that one. And Drake Lewis has 325 on the bar, which he needs to do because in front of him, Andres Sturins has 320. We're going to have a little bit of a battle here first, second heat for the elite men. Logan Ewing loading up 285 over there, which would be his second attempt. If he hits that 285, it'll beat everyone from the previous heat. In front of him is Ethan Flores with 250 pounds on the bar. The closer guy with the white and blue on. Marcus is behind him with also white and blue. Andres and Drake are kind of eyeing each other down. Ethan Flores giving it a go here. Logan Ewing with the barbell off the ground at 285. 285 would be good for 3rd overall right now if he's able to hit it. Two reps for Ewing. See if he's able to finish it up. He's got it, unable to get it. 280 pounds on the barbell here. And we're gonna go back to the middle of the floor because the big weights are coming out. Got about 1 minute left in the lifting window. 325 overhead for Drake Lewis. In the front of him in the white shirt is Andres Sturins. And Mark Simeone in the back row at 240. Just going to have to take a back seat to these two guys for the moment. This is pretty impressive. Drake stands it up. 325 is in the books, which means Stearns doesn't necessarily need this 320. He already has the second best lift, but Andres is a competitor, and you know that he's going to want to hit it. If you think you've seen Andres Stearns before, he was 4th place at TFX last year and third place at Desert City last year as well. Logan Ewing is going to give it another attempt at 285. On his left at 275 is Morgan Christensen. Ewing unable to hit it. Christensen 2 reps in, I believe. Gives the nod to the crowd. He's got to stay on the platform. He needs to establish control. Judge gives it to him. 275 is a big lift. That's going to time with Cody Bryce from the previous heat, which means it's a tie for 3rd. In the case of a tiebreaker, it's going to come down to the ring muscle-ups. If you tie on the ring muscle-ups, the tiebreaker will be your overhead squats. Wow, 325 pounds over Drake Lewis. That is just phenomenal. 300 pounds for Andres Stearns, 2nd place in that one. Andres was also 2nd place on the run, so kind of like Ava George, a pair of 2nd place finishes to kick things off. Very well-rounded programming here on the first day of competition. Obviously had to go long and grind it out with some sandbags in the opener. Lift heavy under lifting window there for the 3-rep max overhead squat. No easy task, and we're going to finish things out with 3 minutes for max reps of ring muscle-ups. 20 seconds until that'll get underway. It's the final heat for the day here inside the Diamond Z Arena. Elite men, heat number 2. 10 seconds till they start. Quick look at the athletes competing in this heat. And here we go. Far right side of the screen, Logan Ewing with the red shorts on. Ethan Flores next to him. Working right to left, Morgan Christensen, Marcus Marquardt, Drake Lewis. Right next to Andres Stearns. Other half of the floor, working our way this way. Mark Simonini, David Ruckman, Hunter Lowry, Patrick Lambert rounding out the heat. All 10 men getting into the first set of ring muscle-ups here. Again, they got 3 minutes to do that. We're putting the clock up here so you can see it in the top left corner. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Logan Ewing on the right side, ripping into a big second set. Mark Christensen in the green long sleeve. Marcus Marquardt next to him. Andres Stearns in the black, or excuse me, Drake Lewis in the black, Andres Stearns in the white. First and second place on the previous scored event. The first part of a 2-part event here, CrossFit Strong. Adrian Conway sending a message to athletes early on in the competition that you gotta be good at all of it if you're gonna wanna walk away the champion here at the 2023 Iron Games. Strong does not just mean able to move weight, but how well can you move your body through space? And Logan Ewing on the far right side is ripping away at sets of muscle-ups. Score to beat is 27 from Justin Lee. Other side of the floor, Patrick Lambert's getting into a big set. In the black, all black over there, Mark Simonini is also getting in some big sets. This one's gonna be tight. Those tiebreakers of overhead squats might matter. In the middle of the floor there, you see white shirt Andres Stearns, black on the right of him is Drake Lewis, who did that 325 for 3. There's Marcus Marquardt on the left with the white and blue, Mark Christensen in the all green, Ethan Flores with the blue shorts, and Logan Ewing ripping into another big set. We don't have the rep counter up there, but I have to believe that Logan Ewing is the guy to beat in this heat right now. Andres Stearns and Drake Lewis going rep for rep in the middle of the floor. Patrick Lambert in the pink shirt on the left side of the screens also got a lot of reps under his belt. Hunter Lowry, no shirt, black shorts, jumping up for another one. There's Logan Ewing, 45 seconds to go, ripping into another set. Mark Christensen's got several ring muscle-ups under his belt as well, and Ethan Flores has looked fairly good as well. Several men in this heat are stringing together big sets of ring muscle-ups deep into the time window. 30 seconds to go. Looking ultimately for 27 as the reps to beat from Justin Lee in the previous heat. We'll have to check in with the guys on the floor and see if anyone's close to that. Andres Stearns back up on the rings. Drake Lewis is resting. Logan Ewing is back up. There he is on the right side of the screen. Stearns has come down. Flores is up. Marquardt is up. Hunter Lowry, no shirt on there. David Ruckman and Mark Simonini in black and black. Andres Stearns back And not sure he'll get that last rep. Logan Ewing also close to getting a rep on the far right side of the screen, and wow, that was intense. As soon as I have anything in terms of scoring, I'll let you guys know, but 27 is the mark that they're looking to lead. Wait and see if we can get some scores from the floor to see who may have been the winner there. Very close. Sounds like Drake Lewis had the most reps. Not exactly sure what that was. Noah Dean was checking in on the floor with several other athletes. 28 muscle-ups for Logan Ewing, which would be one better than Justin Lee had in the first heat. Drake Lewis had more than that, supposedly. Andra Stearns must have been close. .24 from Stearns, I believe. And Drake Lewis, 30 ring muscle-ups. We actually had 30 ring muscle-ups earlier in the men's RX division as well. So top scores for the men are 30 muscle-ups in 3 minutes. Not too bad considering all the other work that they've already done today. That'll do it for competition. They're going to do a little Q&A with the athletes on the floor. I'm not sure if we're going to stay live for that or not, but thank you guys for sticking with us today. I'm Brian Friend. This is the 2023 Iron Games 5th edition. We're inside the Diamond Z Arena in Cedar City, Utah. If you missed anything, we've been streaming all day. You can go watch intermediate and RX teams of 3 men and women. You can watch Masters 40+ men and women, intermediate, RX, and elite individuals out there. Every single one of those guys took on the Iron Cup this morning. There's no live coverage of that on the stream, but you can go check out some recap with Miranda Paredes, Tommy Marquez, and Adrian Conway that they did on the Iron Games Instagram. And we'll be back tomorrow. They'll have the obstacle course in the morning. It'll be similar to the Iron Cup. We won't be able to bring the live stream out to the competition floor there, but we have some event recaps and updates coming in. And then we'll be back inside tomorrow. We've got 2 more tests inside the Diamond Z Arena for all divisions. Those will be workouts called the Punishment and Kiss. Got some nasty stuff coming up this weekend. Adrian Conway killing it with the programming. Thank you guys for sticking with us on day 1. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care.
I get it. 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 I get When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm scrapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 I get Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 I get Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. I get it. 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 Cause I'm strapped. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like M&M, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, cheese up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up, up. Roll them trees up, roll them trees up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up.